All right, good morning, everybody. Let's make sure this is all working as it should. So if you can hear me, if you don't mind hitting that number 1. Again, if you can hear me and if I sound all right, hit that number 1, please. Hello? Is anybody here? Maybe is the mic down lower? No, mic should be fine. There we go. All right. Scene 1, scene 1's. All right, perfect, good. There we go. I guess a slight delay. All right, excellent. Let's get this show on the road then. Oh no. Yeah, I think there was a yeah. I think there was a chance I might have taken that trade. Granted, I have a little hindsight bias right now, but I think I was watching that trend line and well, nice candle here right before the rollover. Anyways, well, it is what it is. So let me get the rest of this set up here. All right, well, good morning, everybody. Officially, it is Wednesday, January 14th. The year is 2026. And we are off to a crazy start today. If you have not cooked an account today, well done to you. This is one of those days where I can understand, I can see how people may have cooked an account. Some days that's not the case. It's like, wait, how did you cook an account? You must have really lost your mind. Today, not one of those days. So no, I'm not saying I'm excusing cooking an account. I mean, make sure you're learning from it and all that. But yeah, don't beat yourself up too bad because today has been crazy. Good morning, Azira, Abel. Good morning. Hey, Jocko. So anyways, first reminder, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. Unfortunately, yesterday, the streak of hitting 400 likes ended. I don't know if it was me yesterday, but the numbers were a little down. Hopefully we can bounce back today. But yeah, if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. It doesn't seem like maybe it's doing a whole lot, but it does help quite a bit. So yeah, hit that like button. How about all your days going so far? Green, red, blue an account, passed an account, qualified for a payout. Great, terrible day. How are your days going so far? Gave back yesterday, green. That's never fun. I'm watching this. I don't really have a whole lot that I can do right now with it. My trade is more so up around here, but as I was getting the stream set up, the move happened. I passed four test accounts trading gold last night. Nice job, Philly. I am 200 away from getting an account. Very good, Cascade. Yeah, Supreme Court decision not coming out today. Small red, no blown accounts. Very good, Kevin. 4 green, 1 blown. Not too bad. Yeah, it has been very... I mean, today is one of those days where like a dip could be like 80 points. Some days, an 80-point move down would be considered like a crash. But today it's like, oh, that was just a dip. But yeah, not a whole lot I can do right for me at least. I don't know. A knife catch right now seems a little sketchy, so I'm gonna pass on that. But I was able to pick up $300 on the trade this morning. Good job. Maybe. Whew. All right. I was going to say maybe a long here. So right now, if I were to get long here and then want to put my stop below the low, right now that's basically a 30-point stop. This distance here, on some days would be like, I don't know, maybe a 12, 13-point stop. But as right now, I'd be looking at, yeah, basically a 25-point stop. Crazy volatile today. So that's one of those things where just be careful you check the points Because you could say, okay, well, my risk is only that small little box. Well, this small little box could be 15 points. Mandy, I made something but mixed. Well, Mandy, AHMA is like watching paint dry. Now, I understand. What are you talking about? AHMA made a huge move. Compared to futures trading, AHMA is like watching paint dry. If you want to be a day trader and if you're looking for volatility, which it sounds like you are, Mandy, got to kick stocks to the curb. Day trading futures in a prop firm, by far the best, most efficient way to go about day trading. Not to mention trading things like AHMA, it's all of your capital at risk. You need a lot more capital. You have to worry about the pattern day trading rule, etc., etc., etc. There are way better ways to go about day trading. Trying to find a short entry, expecting 100 points lower. Well, if you're expecting 100 points lower, just get in short right now. Abel. Well, Clay, I want it to come up 20 points more so I can get 120 points instead of 100 points. Okay, that's just greed. If you think it's going down to 100 points, just get in right now. Are you really going to risk missing out on a 100-point move because you want 120 instead of 100? You know what I mean, Abel? Hey, good morning. I'm trolling. Shorting the I'm not. If it wants to bounce up some, I'll be interested in a short. But right now, I'm not interested in a short. But hey, if I had the premise that I was expecting another 100 points down, I certainly wouldn't be waiting. I'd just be getting in right now. Yes, but I have to set a logical stop. I mean, I don't know. If I was expecting 100 points, I'd just get in and take my 100 points to the bank. Good morning. Hey, good morning, Sky Mountain. Well, we are in one of these periods where to go long seems very, very scary because this thing just seems to continue to bleed. But to get short right here seems like kind of a FOMO chase. I passed 10 accounts but cannot get pro because I blew 10 accounts in the past. Yeah, Zooks, you're not going to find any pity from me, buddy. A lot of people are very, very jealous of that problem you're experiencing. So is Dan Moon? Is that a real? Is he a bot or is he real? He looks like a pumper. If I were to pull up PRSO, is that going to be some penny stock? I guess penny stock or below $5 a share. Let's see. PRSO. Haha, yes, penny stock. Dan Moore, go pump somewhere else, brother. We don't deal with pump and dumpers very well around here. Get your garbage stock out of here. Not to mention we're day trading futures. Go pump somewhere else. I might be getting involved with a bot right now for all I know. But regardless, PRSO looks like a steaming turd, okay? There's a reason why it's down below $1. Ban him. I'm about to ban you for telling us you expect a 100-point drop and then you're still not in. I'm about to ban you for that logic. I'm expecting 100 points. Are you in? No. Good one, Slow Morrow. All right, here we go. Maybe some sort of short will develop here. Hey, good morning, Johnny. Needed to bounce up a bit more than this, but let's see what it wants to do. Hey, well, thank you, Carl. Appreciate those kind words. What would that be? 86 up to... Okay, I'm going to try a short there at the red line if it wants to come back down. The red line turns blue, it means I'm in, so I am in. I am short. Put a couple targets down there. Maybe I should have started off the scalpy scalp like I sometimes do, just to get a win under my belt. We'll see, though. Not looking good for me and out there on that one. All right. Again, Dan Moore, you're wasting your time being here. We are day trading futures. Nobody cares about a little steaming turd penny stock. Go pump and dump somewhere else. We'll try again down at the red line. Maybe I was just a little too early. Again, looking to get short at the red line. I am still bearish biased. I think I'm going with the trend. There we go. I like this candle a whole lot. If this thing comes up green some more, I'll adjust my entry point. If not, I'll leave it where it is for now. Again, if that red line turns blue, I am filled. Keep my entry point where it's at. Love the candle right here. But let's see if I can make its way down there and fill me. Put my first target down there just in case there's a quick snap down. Again, looking to get short, trying to go with the trend here. Love this candle. Let's see if it wants to deliver for me. What's the plan today? To not end up having to live under a bridge. What's your plan? Well, I would have thought I'd been in here by now. I'll wait and be patient, but I thought maybe it'd move a little bit quicker in my favor, but as of now, that has not been the case. What? Cool. Good job. That sounds like a great plan. All right. Still waiting to see if it wants to come down to that red line and fill me so I can get short. Okay, never mind on that one. Maybe I can reassess up here instead. I am short. Keep coming down. Took one out. Took another one out. Let's make sure this is a winning trade now, so I'll move my stop right there. And if it wants to keep coming down, I'll be ready. Next target down there at the lows. So this will be a green trade now. Just a question of how big of a green trade, because I don't know how far down this thing will go. Therefore, logic says I don't know how much money I'll make. I like these spots as a trader. Put another target down there. Again, I don't know how far down this will go. So let's see how much money I make. I don't know. But I'd love to see this thing really roll over. If it doesn't, oh well, but I am positioned to take advantage. If it does roll over, I put myself in the position to take advantage of it. Will there be anything to take advantage of? Well, that remains to be seen. But the point here is I am now positioned to take advantage of a deeper move to the downside here. And not looking so good. Again, that green line here is my stop and stopped out. Oh well. Hey, good morning, Anthony. Hey, Lou. Joseph, I passed one Apex, evaluated it and failed one. I guess you can't win on every account. Is that right? That is true, Joseph. You can't win all the time. Might be interested in another short here, as I'm still... Ooh. I'm going to keep an eye on that trend line there. If you're enjoying, friendly reminder, hit that like button if you've been here before. If you're new, you've never been here before, welcome. Fantastic to have you. No need to hit the like button. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, reminder, hit that like button. It does make a big difference. So thank you in advance. Do you have to be a full-time trader to open up a... No, nope. You don't have to be a full... No, anybody can buy an account. It is open to anybody to buy an account, and then once you pass the test, yes, then you get your funded account, your pro account, you know, whatever the prop firm you're using calls it. Yes, and if you want to support the stream, use code CLAY, feed some hungry kids. Feed hungry children, use code CLAY. All right, well, maybe another setup here. Let's see. See if it wants to come back down. And what is that? None. I am getting very aggressive. Using 8 MNQs on a day like today is very aggressive, by the way. But I have some wiggle room. No, there are no requirements, Eduardo. The only requirement for Take Profit Trader, at least, is you have $90, because $90 is what buys you a 25K purchasing power account. That is the only requirement right there. Okay, again, looking to get short at the red line. Well, might try something different now. If it wants to come up here, bump its head. Because right here, this is essentially the bear pennant. If I draw that across the top. And then if I draw this down, so quickly. There is the bear pennant pattern. So it's just really a question of, does it get another break to the downside? That is the question. If Shakespeare is here, that's what he'd be saying. That is the question. To bear pennant breakdown or not to bear pennant breakdown? That is the question. That is true. That is true. Eduardo, what country are you in? Because that is also a requirement. You can't be in a banned country. Fair point, Felly. Dear Clay, please don't let this... Okay, I'll do my best. I'm getting short here if this one wants to come back down now. Try to anticipate a break to the downside. Let's see if it wants to reject off the top of the pattern once again. To bear pennant or to not bear pennant? That is the question. Good for nothing. Hey, Cheryl. Did that stop you out, Lou? Did that move up stop you out? The golf club. Yeah, like the dented baboon Shakespeare, maybe. All right, never mind on that. Maybe some sort of trade up here, like on a fake. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it wants to come back down to the red line. Maybe fall back inside of the pattern. We had one of these yesterday that worked out really nice. where the bull pennant, it broke to the upside, but I was like, I don't know if I really trust this being a break to the upside. And then it came down and fell back inside the pattern. It was a nice trade. All right, well, if you're in Texas, then you would be perfectly able to take advantage of what I'm doing here, which again is day trading futures through a prop firm. So yes, it is completely open to you. Yeah, you got to make a buffer. Yep. But on the 150K, so in order to pass the 150K, you've got to make 9. But the buffer on the 150K is 4,500. So, I mean, if you can make 9,000, I'd like to think you could make half of that, 4,500. But again, in a pro account, you can make as much money as you want in a single day. So yeah, you could, in theory, make a buffer in the same day. That'd probably be pretty aggressive trading, but that is all possible. But yes, all prop firms are going to, there's some sort of a form of a buffer in one way or the other. All right, I'm going to cancel that out. So if you come all the way back down, that's all right. That's too good not to try. Dangerous trade, though, because my stop is pretty wide, and I got 8 MNQs. On a day like today, that can add up quickly. All right. Let's see. It's about to fall back inside of the pattern. Yeah, well, remember, you still got to do the flip days, the flip trades. Okay, I'm in. Beautiful candle. Beautiful candle. A little worrisome that it hit me, and then there we go. Come on, keep coming down. Okay, I'm out. Hesitating too much. If you're still in and you're like, Clay, whoa, I disagree. I like your entry, but I disagreed for you to get out. Good job. The power of independent thinking. You chose right. Looks like I chose wrong. That's why I don't like sheep. Got to learn to think for yourself because, hey, the people that thought for themselves and disagreed with me getting out where I did, they just picked up, I don't know, another what, 10 points or so? That was a very small scalp, but it all adds up. Something like that. Okay, there's where, oh, did it really bounce right off that line again? Philly, my friend, dude, you've got to know what I mean by the racehorse model, man. There's no way you don't know what the racehorse model is. You are so, not new around these parts, Philly. I refuse to believe that you don't know what the racehorse model is. I refuse to believe it for my own mental sanity's sake, my mental health perspective. Who took that short? Give me a 2 if you took that short with me, but actually disagreed with my thinking to get out and you're still in. I got myself, what up? I got myself to, what does 3 mean? Oh, of course you did, Jim. That's all you do. I can't even do it. Don't even start. Okay, I'm going to try another short here. See if this is the start of a breakdown of the trend line. There we go. In. If it's a fake break, it will be a losing trade. So I'm not going to scalp this one. Come on, tread line. Come on, brother. Do your thing. Come on. I cannot go back to 9:30 real quick. I'm in the middle of a trade. I will go back to 9:30, but I cannot do it real quick because I'm in the middle of a trade right now. That is starting to irritate me. Hey, good job, Mike. Congrats. And I'm short. Blue line is my entry. Trying to play this breakdown here of the pattern and the trend line. And it gave me a little bit of a breakdown, but not enough for me to really work with it. You dirty rat. Should I add, though? That's the question. I still like it. I better not get too fancy for my britches here. Come on. Come on, you got to at least hit that little easy, quote-unquote, easy target. Come on down. There's my stop. At this point, it either needs to break down or I'm getting out. So there's the stop at this point. Either break down or come down, come up, stop me out, and I'll have to go back to the drawing board. Blue line is my entry. Trying to get some sort of... Now it's bouncing right off my blue line. That's always fun. Looks like we have some buyers stepping in. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. And I'm stopped out. All right. Well, choppy start to the live stream. From green to red to green, back to red. Okay, Dan, if you comment one more time, you're gone. You are a pumper and dumper. What you are doing is illegal, okay? I want you to know that. No, I'll give him one more warning. You trying to create excitement, AK pump, so that you can sell your shares at a higher level, AK dump, is called a pump and dump. That is illegal what you're doing right now, Dan Moon. Do you have a good lawyer, Dan Moon? I mean, you're literally doing this for hundreds of people to see right now. You're literally doing something illegal. You're pumping and dumping. Or I should say, you're pumping with a plan to dump. You got a good lawyer, Dan? Calling ice on. He needs a pump to pay for the lawyer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, now you're going to come down and break. What a joke. Goodness. That would have hit like maybe my first target. I think it's a bot. I don't know. He's using like the term clay trader and stuff. Maybe. Got 1K. Good job. Okay. Yeah. Dan is one of the reasons why I do the live stream. I mean, he's not listening, but that is why. Dan thinks that trying to invest in penny stocks or whatever he's doing is a good idea. That's what's so sad. So I'm here to help people be aware there is a better way. So Dan, stop wasting your life. Just day trade futures in a prop account. I promise they move way better than penny stocks. Yeah, dude, but if I wait 8 months, I might get a 75% gain. Okay, yeah. Congrats. Do you know how quickly 75% moves come around in futures? Correct, Cody. Correct. I had one good trade, nothing good really. I had one good trade, nothing good really. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's assuming that they don't do massive dilution or reverse splits and all that sort of stuff. But, you know. Hey, good morning, Hans. Oh, yeah. Evil Shaddix, are you still here? You asked me to go back to 9:30. But I'm going to try another short here, actually. Going to try another short here. Okay, I'm in. Short. And let's see if it wants to at least revisit the bottom part of this channel. All right, this is just, I mean, I like it still, though. I'm looking over at the 5-minute when I tilt my head. I'm going to add another 8 more down there. If I can get filled, that'd be looking good. Okay. I added. Please deliver for me. Please deliver for me. Beautiful candle. Couldn't ask for anything better. There we go. Good. Come on down some more. Give me another push to the downside. No. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Push. Push down there. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Put my stop here. And this thing either keeps bleeding and I'll follow it down with 4, or it's all she wrote. And that's, I guess, all she wrote. All right, so... All right, this one is struggling to get any sort of deeper continuation. So ultimately, the bottom of the channel was tested once again. So if this is now some sort of sideways channel, that's pretty much what we just, what I just played was that, well, at least it came down here and revisited that. But yeah, at this point, I don't know. Are we entering into some sort of like chop fest? Why use prop firm? If you think about it, trading 5 Marcos, you would need 500 US dollars just for margin. Oh, okay. You're making a case of why you should. So that was kind of a rhetorical question. Gotcha. All right, Evil Shaddix, are you here still? Okay, 9:30. Will you tell me what? Okay, you go ahead and tell me what I'm looking for at 9:30, and then I'll go back there. I think I got to try a short again. If it comes up here and bumps it on the 21 EMA. All right, this is, I think, worthless now anymore. So, all right. Looks like you're having a nice day. Well, yeah, overall, good day. Live stream wise, though, I'm in a yo-yo mode right now. Started the live stream up green, then went red, then went green, then went red, and then after that last trade, I'm now back to green. I have not, Compton. I know some people do. The one thing that people have commented to me, they have much higher commissions than Take Profit Trader. You know you could get another account going if you wanted, Compton. That would be the racehorse model. If you wanted it, you could start another Take Profit Trader account right now while you wait for your one to get converted to a pro account. You could start working on another one and get that passed, and then all of a sudden you'd have 2 pro accounts. And whether or not you want to copy trade those is another story, but hey, having one pro account, okay, I can't talk right now. I can't talk. Okay, there we go. If that wants to come down to the red line, I will look to get short. See if we can get the rejection off the 21 EMA. I'm just looking to see if I continued red. Okay, so you just need me to bring it back to 9:30? Okay, where's 9:30? Here's 9:30 right here. That's what you're looking at right there at 9:30. All over the place. Down, all the way up, and then a big, big move all the way back down at 9:30. Oh, okay, well, that one's not going to work. I'll cancel that out. Okay, maybe a short up here around this area. Let's see how it behaves. Like a little miniature double top. I need $12 to pass this eval. What do you think? So yeah, yes, exactly. And then just take your quarter of a tick. Man, that counter trend long. What do we? Yeah. There's a lot of fire trades you can create in hindsight for sure. I'm with you there. Like if we all would have just bought Bitcoin back for 50 cents a coin, man, that would have been fire. That would have been a fire investment. Okay, going to try a short at the red line. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. Kind of looking to play basically like a little double top here. Unless it just keeps on grinding higher. Not really hindsight. My strategy had... Well, I mean, it's totally hindsight. Because at the time, the reason why you got scared was you didn't know. You didn't know it was going to be a fire trade. So that's exactly what I mean. Yes, in hindsight, it's easy to find what would have been fire trades. But that's also the whole point. Is yeah, in the heat of the battle, you can't get scared. It clearly was not as obvious. It clearly was not a fire trade at that time. If it was an obvious fire trade, you would not have gotten scared. You would have been super excited because you were about to take a fire trade. Okay, we are approaching that purple line. So maybe a short up around kind of this general area here. Ooh, 82. Yeah. I'll take a swing at it. Red line right up there. I'll take a swing at a short. I don't know. I've lost count of how many I have in the stable. I have several. Like I said, I don't know. Multiple past accounts just sitting in the stable. Trade ovate action seems laggy. It was. I did have some freeze ups this morning. Like there was a couple where I'm like I could have sworn I clicked enter the order, and then it had to have been 10, 15 seconds later the order showed up all of a sudden, and I was like, all right, cancel, and then the cancel took like another 5 seconds. But I think somebody said that Thinkorswim, their platform froze up this morning. I think it's just because there's been some pretty crazy opening action, which is causing some of these platforms to have some issues. Hey, we're 14 likes away from 100 mark, so if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if we have 14 of you out here that are willing to hit that like button, that helps. So let's see if we can get some momentum here in the likes, get this thing up to the 100 like mark. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot to hit the like button, but it does make a difference. Good, I'm looking to get short, basically right up at that yellow line. But if this is some sort of just movement that's going to go straight up, well then, this will definitely be a losing trade. What are you doing with Weeble, Philly? What are you doing? Not only are you using your own funds, you're using Weeble. To be fair, I like Weeble's charts. Weeble's got nice charts. If I just disappear and I'm gone for more than, at least give me 5 minutes. At least give me 5 minutes. Probably because the power went out. It's a windy day here in Iowa. Hey, there we go. 112. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that never scares me. The amount of stuff from China is yeah. Is it Missouri too, a bit windy? Do you have a battery backup? I do, but that's not going to last very long. I kind of sort of am interested in a long, but I don't know if I can really trust this. Because, yeah, to be fair, there's like a bull flag here forming. But this bull flag is happening in a massive downtrend. So I don't know if that's really that trustworthy of a bull flag or not. CA is CA is in Canada or California? Nope, not off grid yet. We're in the neighborhood right now. The homestead will begin, well, it's already kind of begun, but the house begins this spring. All right, cool, Philly. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a second. Am I getting Philly confused with somebody else? But that makes sense. Yeah, short here is getting a little scary for me because both rollovers have been bought back up, which is what's, creating these lower shadows. 54 degrees in Southern California. Isn't that cold for Southern California? Okay, I'm going to try a short here, though, now instead. See if it wants to come back down. Get a reject off that yellow line. Or if it just... No, all right, never mind. Okay, a win for waiting for confirmation, as it helped me avoid that trade. Stochastics on fire. Well, how do you use stochastics on fire to make money? So around here at Camfluence, we like, that's cool. Like I don't have any problem with your comment other than that doesn't really mean much in terms of like practicality. So how would you take the fact that the stochastics are on fire and turn that into money? So could you give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target? If you can give us those three numbers, then we'll know exactly how you use stochastics being on fire to make money. You know what I'm saying? All right, I got to try it short here. I got to try it if it comes all the way back down. That would just be too juicy of a situation. Yeah, I haven't heard about stochastics in a long time. And I'm not, hey, if you can use them to make money in day trading, fantastic. But like I said, I'm very curious of how the stochastics being on fire, you would take that information and then turn it into a trade plan. Again, looking to get short at the red line. If it wants to come back down. Oh, no. That was a terrible entry. Huh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, my goodness. That was... It literally, like, got me in at the very bottom. Wow. Okay. I'm about to get stopped out. That was... Just stop me out. Thank you. Goodness, that was rough. I think I got in at the very bottom. Like I shorted the very bottom of that move. And that's fine, Camfluences. What I'm saying is, but how would you make money from it? Like even right now, you described all this stuff. Cool. But like, how would you make money from all that stuff you just described? That's why around here we like trade plans. Because like at the end of the day, like all of us, I mean, we can make observations and use words and all this sort of stuff, which again is part of any trade plan. But like that's not actually a trade plan; they're just words. So that's why when people give us numbers, then we can actually see what you mean by those words. Okay, well, next time, you got to be kidding me. I'm trying again because a 5 minute, look at this 5 minute. Right here at the 21 EMA, will the 21 EMA reject? I will try it again. Maybe my timing was just a little off. If it bottomed again, I'm gonna need a timeout. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. I really don't want to scalp this. I'm trying to give it a chance. There we go. I'll take that. So like a quasi scalp, letting it work for me a little bit. What a rat. What a rat. I get in, comes up, knocks me out, and then comes back down. What a rat. Okay, Cam. Less armchair hindsight trading and commenting, and just give us a trade plan, brother. Are you able to can you give us a trade plan at some point? Like is that in our future here? Where you can give us 3 numbers? Are you able to do such a thing? But I'm not sure if I can take another 3.5 hours straight of you color commentating what the stochastics are doing. I got to be honest. That's gonna be a tough ask for me. Oh, come on. Hey, Todd, you don't get to say that stuff. That'd be a good one to just delete out. Says the guy hiding behind an avatar. And you know I like you, Todd, but that's not a good look. Not a good look, brother. Attacking how somebody looks when you don't have the balls to put what you look like, not a good look. I really should stop doing these 8 MNQs. That it's ridiculously aggressive on a day like today. Ridiculously aggressive. And even if I concede it does top tier drone, it's way worse when people without pictures comment on how other people look. That would be even worse. Sure, I can give it. Okay, and by the way, Camfluence, how we define a setup is with 3 numbers. We don't really care about the setup. We care about, well, how would you make money from this setup? And the way that we can tell that is by you giving us an actual trade plan. Entry, stop, exactly. Just like that. Those 3 numbers. Exactly. That'll be perfect. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm going to see if it wants to quick back test that red line and then come back down. But if this thing goes straight back green, it won't be pleasant. Well, let's see if it wants to go up there, bump its head on the EMA and then come back down. That is so irritating. So have you ever been there before where I was short, terrible fill, came up, knocked me out, then came back down. So I did get back in, but I had, recency effect. I was a little nervous. So then I just, did kind of a little bigger scalp. But then that's where the move actually happened. But let's see if it wants to come up here and bump its head. And then just keep on coming down. And I'm looking to get short now. Right there. Unless it doesn't want to bounce up at all. If it's just going to keep bleeding, well then I guess I'll be left behind. Okay, here we go. Use your 21 on the rejection. All right, I'm going to cancel it out now. It's kind of, I don't really like the setup now. It's putts around here too much, so things seem to have changed enough for me to... Ooh. Okay, we'll get short at the red line. Again, this is very, very aggressive trading on a day like today. 8 MNQs. May not sound like a lot on a normal day. Fair. But today is very volatile. Who keeps tagging me in the chat? Okay, if that red line turns blue, I'm in. It'll probably bottom tick me again and go right back up, given the track record of how today's been going. And looking to get short at the red line. If it turns blue, I am in. Still not in as it bounces back up. Harrow, sell. I don't know what you mean by sell. Sell what, Harrow? Harrow 64. Such a mysterious message when somebody just shows up, don't even recognize the name, and then just sell, question mark? What is this? I guess I didn't even get a full... Yeah, I wanted 8. I only have 6. So it was like a weird partial fill. Come on. Oh, yes, I love when that happens. Look at that. How did that not fill me? Thank you. Come on. Come on. Put my stop. Good grief. I mean, that's fine. I'm playing with bigger size. And I knew for my mental, for my mind health, if that thing would have bounced back up, because I was thinking, all right, I should probably just put my stop right here. But I knew, had it come up here and then stop me out, and that would have been a losing trade, it would have put me in a very bad place. So I'm like, you know what? I know myself, and I just need to put that stop right there. And yes, it was too tight. Hindsight, yes, I would have been okay. It's coming back down now. But I am also speaking in hindsight right now. I knew the threat to my mental state. If I would have been staring at that green trade, and then it would have come up and stopped me out. But might chop here for a bit. Short, 625, stop loss. All right, Gerard. Thinking out loud as a close below. All right. Yeah, I think there's a high likelihood I roast this account today. I don't know. The Spidey instincts are saying, Clay, we still got like 3 hours left on this stream, brother. I don't think you're going to make it. I think you might be right, voice in my head right now. This action is starting to become very, very tilty. We'll see what happens, Mark. We'll see what happens. I know that I'm tilty and annoyed, and just because I'm refusing to drop from 8 MNQs. Like 8 MNQs is quite aggressive today. And my refusal to drop down to even 5, which I think I could still argue is a little aggressive, is revealing my psyche that I'm just irritated. Oh, good. Hey, force fed. What a good support system. That's fantastic. Always love it when my mods are encouraging me to YOLO. That's great. Fantastic. Now that's what we call a good support system. Yeah, that's a good point, Mark. That might be a good way to go about it. Did they buy up the cluster round? Who is they? Camfluence. Who is they? Take a short walk and reset your mind and body. Yeah, just shoot the breeze. Market. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. I'll accept that. That's a great definition of they. Market participants. I like that, Camfluence. All right, that's good. That's good. No, he gave a good definition. Market participants. I like that. Agreed. AK buyers and sellers. AK supply and demand. I like it. It's like we are a mirror for you. The Goldman interns. I like how you are practicing self-awareness, speaking for the chat, but you are actually talking. Yes. Yeah. I don't feel too bad about. I don't feel too bad about it. Or I'm not very embarrassed because I think the vast majority of you here that have traded with skin in the game have also talked to yourselves. So I don't think I come across as too crazy. That one still just is such a just. So if you're getting on, what really has annoyed me is this came down and I got short like right here. And it was a terrible fill. If you were here, you'll see it might have been the worst fill up we've had on the live stream. And I've been going now for almost a year. But point being, it came down here, hit me, turned around, started to come back up. And when it cleared these highs, you can't, I could not risk having it actually be like one of these, a continuation of something like this. Yes, in hindsight, it looks so obvious. Well, Clay, you should have given a little more wiggle room. Yes, in hindsight, I agree. But anyways, it took me out short, came down. I did take another short here because I was like, okay, maybe my timing was off. But because of this one and the recency effect, I just scalped. And then you can see, just not that I would have, played it perfectly, but I don't know. All right, maybe a double bottom here. Maybe a double bottom. It seems the price is moving kind of slower than normal. Yeah, I think we had different definitions of normal then. Heavy sweep. Okay, but that's what I mean, Camfluence. You keep hindsight, color commentary, and everything. Can you give us a trade plan with 3 numbers? Oh yeah, this is good movement. This is good movement. I'm just saying that movement right there has frustrated me. Like I said, it is moving quite a bit. 8 MNQ is very, very aggressive on a day like today. So yeah, I'm not saying that the movement's not good. I'm just saying that movement right there was fluid movement. It just tricked me. Still slower than normal. No, well, I don't know what your normal is, but if you think this sort of action today where you're getting, I mean, this is not normal. Or let me put it this action here is not slower than normal. That's why I think we have a different definition of what we are considering normal. If you're looking at a day where it's down 400 points and you've had some multiple 100-point swings, you're like, this seems kind of slower than normal. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong because per your definition of normal, maybe we are slower. I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying. I think we have different definitions of normal. What did you take the trade? Trade the 1 second chart. Nah, that's weak sauce. I go with the quarter second chart. All right, I'm going to try a long at that green line. Basically a double bottom. We've come down here. Let's see if we can get a bit of a push back up. only willing to buy if it goes up to that green line. So I'm now officially thinking of a long here. Okay, filled. We'll add some more at the green line if it wants to come back up. Do I feel swing trading? Safer? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Because swing trading, you lose a portion of your trade plan. You lose control of the risk part, right? Because overnight, who knows what's going to happen. So yeah, safer is. I don't know if I'd use that word. All right, not bouncing. Okay, Dan is banned. The risk is the same. I'm not sure what that's in red. Do I place stop orders? I try to. So there was no double bottom there. I don't know what you mean by automatic stops. Hard stops? Rash, just stick around. You'll see. You'll get a flavor. Can somebody answer Rash? I don't. Maybe I'm chasing this. This is probably the bottom now that I'm deciding to get short. We got a little bit of a bounce. If it wants to come back down here, we'll see if we can get a little bit more bleeding. 406 gap fill about to happen. Okay, so Crypto Rob is short right now, I assume. Not yet. Well, why wouldn't you be short if it's about to happen and go down to 406? Why would you not be short right now, Crypto Rob? Again, I'm taking your premise. 406 gap fill about to happen. Why would you not be short then if it's about to happen? That doesn't make any sense. If it is about to happen, as in it will happen, why would you not just add on to your day, Crypto Rob? Man, the amount of people that show up and just start talking out of their backside is crazy. Hey man, it's about to happen. We're doing it. We're doing it. So are you short? No, I'm done for the day. But why would you? That's according to your own premise. That's easy money. And then he'll be the same dude that if it happens, I told you so. Again, Crypto Rob, who cares about your rules? Per your own premise, you said something. Now, had you said, hey, it might happen, fine. Hey, I think it could happen, fine. But when you say it's about to happen, that means that it's going to happen. So why would you not do that? Like, you have the worst rules ever is if you discover something that is about to happen and then you don't take advantage of it. Like, you have terrible rules. Now, I understand, again, if you had said you think it will happen or it might happen, that's a whole different conversation. But you have terrible rules if you find something that is going to happen, it's about to happen, and then you don't take advantage of it. Bad rules. Okay, well, that's a whole nother conversation. 4 or 6 might get filled. Okay. Well, no, that one makes more sense because now you're not speaking in a way as though it's a guarantee. So that makes sense. You think it might happen. Fine. It has nothing to do with your kid's education. It has to do with the fact that you at first made like a guaranteed claim. That's why we all called you out. Like, wait a second. But now that you've clarified, it makes sense why you want to take it because you don't know if it's going to happen. You think it will happen, but that's not knowing. Fair enough. I will tell you this. The ironic thing is it's CL Cells comments that will give me a heart attack. When people think I am actually that upset, again, please read the bottom right-hand corner, folks. Read the bottom right-hand corner. But yes, ironically enough, it is those comments that will actually give me a heart attack. Okay, short. See if we can get the breakdown here. That's true. If you give me a heart attack, we'll put you in timeout for 5 minutes while I get resuscitated back to life. Because some people think that it will happen for sure. Math Magician, first off, welcome. I don't recognize the name. But stick around long enough, and you'll see that there are some people that literally think they know. So no, it's not implied. We've had some doozies. We've had some doozies. Hey, ant scalping. I started from scratch during the Christmas week. But how can we know if it's real or not? Because it's all fake. It's just, yeah, it's all fake. I mean, I definitely on Friday did not disclose the fact that I roasted an account. So on Friday, I hid the fact that I roasted an account. I did not talk about it here, ant scalping, because it's all fake. So whenever I roast an account, I just hide it. I don't ever. So on Friday, if you go and watch that, you will not hear me talk about a roasting account on Friday. You won't see it because I hide those things because it's all fake, ant scalping. I don't know how I ended up here, but I'm loving it. Good. Well, great to have you. Where's the RSI indicator? In the litter box. Okay. Come on. Give me some follow through now. Come on. Nice flag, just break. Agreed, yeah. It is a nice flag. And I'm out. It's amazing how quick things can change. Like this moment, I was like, all right, here we go. Not that I was looking for another like huge move like this, but all right, yeah, let's push this white line down because again, the white line is the low of the day. So the price can never get below the white line. Hence me saying push the white line down because that would imply new lows of days are coming or are being formed. And then just like that, if you're watching, right back up it went. Trading is wild. Like two ends of the spectrum. At 1 minute, I'm planning. I'm shopping in my mind. And then just like that, it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Oh, man. Is it almost lunchtime or is it lunchtime? I don't know. I always thought lunchtime started at like 11 a.m. Eastern. All right, well. This trend line here broke my heart. Ooh. Well, gold looks interesting right now. 5 minute. 21 EMA has been doing a good job, and now we're getting an interesting candle right here. I don't know, is gold about to roll back over? Gold very volatile today once again. So for you gold traders out there, I don't know, maybe some sort of short situation. You're having a day. Yeah, well, I'm glad. Misery loves company, I suppose. Glad I'm not alone. I almost wonder if I should. What does that gold look like on the 2 minute? Why not at this point? Why not? Let's see if we can get some movement down here on gold. Look to get short at the red line. Good point, Kyle. Yeah, where are the... Hey, Clay, how come you're always green? Every day you're green. Well, technically I'm still slightly green, so I guess that premise holds up right now. Here, let me lose some money on this one. Let me put myself red on the day. Or at least red on this account. And then I can say, where's Zooks at? Good, looking to get short here. This is gold, actually. Mainly based on the 5-minute. Really like this 5-minute setup here. Doesn't want to come down. Whoop, I'm in. And like everything else today, biggest green day ever for you. Good job. Congrats. That is true, Zooks. I am still green. Took a couple out there. It could still be a red trade, but at least I put a little bit of green in my pocket and reduced position size. You're not going to hit me there? There we go. Thank you. Put a stop right there. So let's make sure this is a winning trade. Oh, come on. You got to hit me right there on that one. Thank you. Just in case it goes down to lows and breaks through. Come on. Man, why didn't I do GC? See, that's how my mind's working today. I'm never going to be happy. I have this trade, and I'm like, I should have been doing GC. I should have been doing the minis. I have such a bad attitude today. I don't know why. Terrible attitude today. Like, I'm just like, that's what I'm thinking. I should have done GC. Anyways, any of you gold traders out there? Congrats. Congrats. I don't know how many of you trade gold. I don't. Oh, okay. Okay. I like this. I like this. So much so that I'm already a dent anyways. I'm going to get aggressive. Let's go 25. Let's go 25 on the rejection here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No rejection. That must be it, Zooks. Yeah, I invoked your name, and there it was. You're like Candyman or whatever. Hey, can we get one more like at least? We're at 149. 150 is a nice little number. So yeah, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you want to hit that like button, that would be great. It helps. Especially on a day like today, where I will be honest, I don't know how much longer I'm going to last today. I don't know. We'll see. People are saying, I don't know if any of this is real. Like, oh my goodness. Comments like that are just mind-blowing. Like, I've almost been live streaming a year. I don't even know. Like, what am I doing with my life right now? That's what I'm questioning. Life choices. Hey, 178. Let's go. Thank you. All right. That's actually all right. That'll give me a little swagger back. Let it go. Hey, Rash. Who are you, Rash? Listen, if we're buddies and you're like, dude, let it go, fine. But did you not just show up today, Rash? Well, December 31st. Well, this is your first time ever talking, isn't it, Rash? I'm not going to let it go because that's what's on my mind right now. I'm going to share what's on my mind. Some of you don't like that at all. Other people are like, man, this feels so genuine and real and entertaining. So, as I've always said, Rash, and I'll say it again, the best way to please nobody is to try to please everybody. I get it. Me just talking about what's on my mind right now, for some, you're like, shut up, dude, and talk trading. Shut up, dude, and make a trade. I get it. Other people on the same say, hey, Clay, man, I appreciate the genuineness. Man, this feels like such a real situation because I'm the same way. Some people are like, man, dude, this is hilarious. Great. So I'm not going to let it go. I'm just going to chill, man. I'm letting you know what's on my mind. Hey, Andrew. And I don't even feel bad. Like, anybody that's ever traded, well, not anybody, that's a strong word. I think the majority of people that have ever traded with skin in the game, they understand what I'm feeling like right now, where you're just having one of those days and you get a little irritated. I am open. You could probably make a winning argument that I am stupid for putting myself on YouTube in front of people while I'm having one of these days. Fair point. That's probably a winning argument on your part. So maybe I am being stupid right now by being live. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it helps some people to know that they're not alone when they have days like this and they see somebody else having a day like this. No, you're fine, Crypto King. No, you're fine. You clarified and now it all makes sense. It's all good. You're a human. Be optimistic. It could be worse. That is so true. I don't remember who said it, but somebody showed up and said, hey, if you woke up this morning, it's a green day. And that is very true. So yes, I am having a green day. I think we're all having a green day because as far as I'm aware, we all woke up this morning. I can't remember who said that though. Anyways. I don't know why. I'm just so. I don't know what made me so irritated. I'm having a. Well, not this account. Other accounts fine. But man, I'm just irritated. Ugh. Possible look below and fail 7,480. I like. Possible look below and fail 480 level. I like longs. I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. You like a long here, or you think 480 is gonna fail? I'm not saying you're wrong, Desert Rider. I'm just trying to better understand what you're actually saying. Possible look below and fail 480 level. I like longs. I am Indian. Okay. Well, I am American. Why gold chart is so dirty now? That is, well, I don't. I'm not going to call the gold chart dirty. I just had a nice little trade on gold, so I'm not. I can't claim the gold chart has done me dirty. Still a 4-hour gap to be filled to the downside. Well, good thing gaps don't have to close. So don't worry too much about that gap down there, Mike. Some people, they put a little too much emphasis on gaps. Please, broker name, Take Profit Trader. And good news, Take Profit Trader, who is the prop firm I'm using, are there. It's open in India. Oh man, Gerald, I've roasted a pro account like that before. And in fact, it was caught on YouTube too, or it was on a YouTube, not a live stream, but just a video. All right. See if we can get a little bit of a bounce up. Okay, I wanted more of a bounce up than that. How's the market today? Market's fine. The baboon pressing the buttons right now, questionable. They might be leaving it for later. Who's they, Mike? They might be leaving it for later? Who's they? Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, we got some theories out here. Hey, we got some theories. I like it. Skinwalker, Citadel, aliens. Hey, Clay, what caused the market to dip today? Well, the factual reason is there are more sellers than buyers. There is more supply than demand. Now, what I think you're asking is, why was there more sellers than buyers? Why was there more sellers than demand? And to that, I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Well, I wanted that short, but as I said up here, I wanted to see it bounce up a little bit more, and it barely budged on the bounce. So here I am left behind. Yep, just need a slow, kind of, Gerald. And I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anybody else's parade, but I don't know if those things are ever always going to be totally avoidable. I think that is just part of trading. Pressing wrong buttons, doing wrong things. And in the prop firm space, when you can have multiple accounts, I don't know if there's any way where you're ever going to not have that happen every now and then. Even if you go slow, I don't know. I think that's just a bed that we're all going to have to lie in. That just comes with the territory of having, being able to have multiple accounts. So it's really just a question of, is that trade-off worth it? And I think absolutely. If every now and then I lose an account or take a trade in a wrong account because I get confused, but I have this magical world of prop accounts, I think that's worth the trade-off, for me at least. For a take profit trader, do withdrawals happen right after session close, or is it? Well, no. I mean, you mean like, can you take withdrawal? No, you can't. You can't take payouts or anything until the day's over. Because for all they know, you're about to be a baboon and then take another trade. What was this trade? Oh, it was a double bottom. Yeah, I think, isn't that what? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I bought there thinking it was, because at one point it was a hammer, and then, yeah, that move right there is what kind of really punched me in the face. It's been trending down all day. It has. Hopefully you've been making a lot of money from it. Gold. Took a trade on gold. Nice trade on gold, actually. Was very pleased how it all worked out. I mean, maybe Philly. I mean, if the guys that are with the Lambos and all that sort of stuff, if they're trading, if they're showing everything and they're seeming to know what they're talking about and putting together coherent trade plans. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I keep my head down. I don't really. I did venture a little bit into the social media space when I was doing research on some of the prop firms, see if I wanted to get in a code with them or not. And man, I don't know why this was news to me, but man, it is the prop firm. Let me put it this way. The trading space is filled with drama. Holy smokes. But to be fair, in this day and age, what space of anything is not filled with drama? Like you could probably get into the wood carving space, and I'm sure there's some drama in the wood carving space. But I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and just continue to do my own thing, keep my head down, which I've always done. Yes, I know of some people, but I don't know of most people. And even the people that I know of, I don't really have an opinion on them because I don't know enough about them. But point being that these Lambo people you're talking about, I don't even know who you're talking about. So, yeah, crocheting. I'm sure there's some drama in the crocheting Twitter world. Mara, that depends on the strategy. Oh, okay, yeah. If those people are saying like it's easy and it's like hey, I have a magic system or concept or strat, okay, yeah, that's a pretty big red flag. I don't know if I'm gonna get a skid steer anymore. Being back home over Christmas and talking with my my brother-in-law. I mean, it's really just a question of do I want to just kind of, I guess for lack of a better term, waste that much money? Because there is like zero there will be zero, it makes no sense for you. Now, if you're going to start like a land clearing business or you're going to do some sort of business with it, fine. But like if it's just to have around your property, even though, yeah, you have a nice sized property, like there's no way you're ever going to get that thing paid back. So I'm like, you know. So I gotta reconsider some things, I think. I would say today's a pretty wild day. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but like great movement today. But no, for 25K, you could, well, depending on what you're trading. I mean, should you be doing 8 MNQ on a 25K account? Yeah. That's aggressive. Don't let family take away your dreams. Well, no. Like Zooks, given you're 19, if you came to me and you're like, listen, brother, I'm going to go to school and I'm going to go to a private school, $60,000 a year, and I'm going to get myself a degree in Roman bobsledding, I would be like, Zooks, that's a terrible decision. What are you doing? Do you like that? Do you want to drown yourself in debt the rest of your life? Now, did I just take away your dreams, Zooks, or did I help you out in this little hypothetical? You want to go 60 a year, so that's 240K of debt when you graduate with a Roman bobsledding degree. Did I just take away your dreams, or did I just help you out? What are your thoughts on that, Zooks? Yeah, we'll see what happens, Ray. Yeah, I already have a tractor. That's the other thing that's part of this. I already have a tractor. What are those due lines on your chart? This right here is a 21 EMA. Up there is the 50 SMA. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I realize all that's the case, but it would still seem it would be fun to have a skid steer. But I just have to be like okay with the fact that it's I'm not going to really get any sort of return on investment. And Zooks is gone silent. Looking to get short at the red line. Well, yes, yeah, there is actually no need for I know that, but it's just like it'd be kind of fun. Okay, if it wants to come up here and hit the green line, I'll try a short here now. There we go, just like that. Perfect. Let's try a short at the red line if it wants to come back down. Okay, never mind on that one. I'm trying to wait for confirmation. I'm just not getting it. Hey, Zooks, you dodged my question. Did you get my hypothetical? Triple top on silver. Ain't nobody... Well, there's no trading silver. All you have is degenerates gambling on silver. Well, I take that back. If your platform allows you to trade the micros on silver, fine. But if you're trading minis on silver, you are not trading. You are just a degenerate gambler. Silver is nuts. Absolutely nuts. There is no way you can reasonably control risk. Therefore, it is just an unadulterated gamble. It is absolutely crazy. What was it, 2 weeks ago now? I took a trade on it. And like it barely went my favor. And I was up like, I can't remember, $350 or something. It was nuts. Went in with one mini and was up 8,000 in 30 seconds. Yeah, I didn't realize it moved that fast. Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm never going to trade silver ever. I'm just saying at this current stage with silver being so volatile, you're not trading silver. You're just flat out gambling with it. Okay, maybe a short here if it comes up here and hits that purple line. Okay, Jude. Now, are you starting to go back into troll mode, Jude? Because you definitely know the answer to that. There's no way you don't know the answer to that. So you're either rage baiting or troll. Well, I made $500 on silver in 13 seconds. My first time trading it. I didn't know how fast. Yeah. In. Short. See if we can get a rejection off these former highs here. We also have the 50 period moving average there. These are my first initial targets. There we go, got that one. Okay, this will be a winning trade now. Just a question of how big of a winning trade, because I don't know how far down this thing might want to come down, so that's good. We'll give it room to work, though. But yes, this will be a green trade. Just a question of how big of a green trade, because I don't know how far down this thing might want to go. Therefore, I don't know how much money I can make unless it comes right up here and stops me out again. But point here, I am positioned. If this thing wants to roll over, I'm here for the party. So now it's just a question of, will it party? Come on, hit that one. Come on, there we go. There we go. See if I can get that one for the next target. So throw out a couple more targets there. So there we go. Come on down, brother. So worst case now in these 4 contracts, I'll be making 13 points. So I like that. I like worst case scenarios being 13 points. There we go. Those are my next 3 targets. Anybody short with me right now? Hit that number 2 if you're short with me right now. Hit that number 2 if you're in here short with me. Mike. Just me and Mike. All right, there we go. Night. Neil. Heejin. Really? I thought there'd be some more of you. Oh, no, you missed a short by 1 point. Well, that's a bummer. What does a 1 mean? 1 means some, you go there, you're long. If you gave me a 1, does that mean you're long right now? Well, hopefully you got long like down here. Come on. Come on. Hit that next target. Okay, move my stop down a little bit more. Now, worst case is, there we go. Very good. Now, worst case is 18 points. $28 points now. 28 points, worst case scenario on these final 3. I like situations where worst case now I'm making 28 points. I like that. For our all brother. These are my next 2 targets. I mean, this would be just a crazy target if I actually got that hit. That'd be wild. Come on. Getting so close to the next one. Getting close. Just made 3,200. Congratulations. Good job. Whoop. Uh-oh. No, let's get that spiciness in my favor, though. Not against me here. Again, at this point, worst case, I'm making 28 points on these final 3 contracts. I'd like to make more on them, don't get me wrong, but at this point, why not? I'm going to go through a little bit more. There we go. Come on. Keep coming down. Keep coming down. Looking for a new area to move my stop. I need this. Trying to see where the high of this candle forms, and then ideally it drops back down here and I can move my stop down. I don't want to get too tight with it though. Come on. Give me a little bit more red here. There we go. Good. So now worst case scenario, I'm making 41 points. I like this. Worst case, 41 points. I'll take it. Come on, give me one more push down. At least hit that one. Oh, stopped out. All right. So 41 points on those final ones. I'll take it. This is how you're supposed to trade. Yeah. Yeah. That one worked out. That one worked out good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Congrats to anybody. Oh, and we're over 200 likes. All right, halfway to our goal. Very good. Our goal is 400 likes. So if you have still not yet hit that like button and you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, I know it doesn't seem like it may be worth it. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything because you're just a quick little click. But it actually makes a big difference. So yeah, if you are enjoying, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it is appreciated. Okay, Zooks. So I just destroyed your argument, right, Zooks? I just dunked on you, Zooks. That was so beautiful. I feel like I made money from it. Well, why weren't you in the trade with me, UIC? Come on, man. Come on, man. Well, I guess the question now becomes, is this some sort of range that we're in? If yes, then probably not a whole lot can be done right now. If you're on team, don't diddle in the middle. Because if you believe for this to be a range, we're basically right in the middle of it. Never mind, Zooks. You're either a truly dented individual or you're just pretending to be dented right now. Because you completely did not follow the line of the line of the discussion I was trying to have with you. So you're either being intentionally dented or you just are dented. One of those two. It's coffee and HTC time. What's HTC? I don't make money trading after 12. Never? Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. Well, that's not what you put, you dent. You put HTC. Wait, HTC. No, isn't that THC? By the way, I talk about this every now and then. If you smoke anything and you're trying to be a trader, I have great news for you. You have all kinds of cash in your budget available to you right now to get prop accounts, right? I recently saw the price of a pack of cigarettes. I was like, wait, what? So if you are a smoker, I have such good news. You have so much money available to you in your budget. Penny saved is a penny earned. So there you go. Yeah, especially, yeah. I can't say I've ever been in that market, Casey, so I'm not quite sure. Yes, Dusher, we literally just talked about it, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. And that, if you're doing silver minis, you are not trading, you are just gambling. Clay, what will the market do tomorrow? It'll go up 14 points. Vapes are worse than cigs, are they? I don't know. Again, I said silver minis. If you're trading silver micros, fine. But I don't want nobody's going to convince me that trading silver minis is actually trading. You are either about to get roasted or you're about to get paid. Assuming you're not trading them at like 2 a.m. in the morning. I do minis in the overnight session. Well, good thing I put on that little indicator. Like, unless you're doing them like not during the main thrust of things. Which is unhealthy, Mark. You make so much money. Go enjoy life. Get away from your screen, for goodness sake. I need a discount on TTE. I love how some of you guys think like I'm some young buck that knows all these abbreviations. I'm not. I'm an old, crusty dude. What is TTE? Mark, that's mean. Dude, I should not have laughed at that. That's on me. That was very cruel of me to laugh at that. No, I don't like that, Mark. That's not nice, man. That's not nice. It's messed up, Mark. I should not have laughed. Hey, good job, Charlie. Congrats. All right. To short the trend line or to not? I don't think I trust it. Because I am starting to think that we may have just entered into a kind of a sideways chop fest. Now, to be fair to the sideways action, this is still like almost a 70-point range. So there's money to be made, but I don't know if I really want to. What I could see is it maybe coming down here, and because this is a range, it's like, all right, well, we're actually going to go test the top of the range. And it's like, well, for a short right there, that movement up, that's stopping me out. So do I trade YM? No, not really. I need 800 USD to pass my combine. All right, well, there you go. You got it. Don't think about the $800, though. Just think about good habits and managing risk. Yeah, good job, Charlie. Congrats. Does anybody trust that trend line? Give me a 2 if you're thinking of shorting the trend line. Give me a 2 if you're like, no, I like that trend line. I'm going to short it. I have a code for them, day trader. I've never used them. If you're a beginner to the prop firm space, take profit trader. But if you're experienced and you're just looking to expand the empire, then yeah, I do have a code for them. If you really quickly, I haven't even talked about this, so I'll just talk about it real quick. But yeah, if you're asking about trade day, got a code for them, code Clay. But yeah, if you are a beginner, then in my opinion, take profit trader is where you'd want to start. Because I believe for them to be the king of the industry. But yes, for any of you that want to help support the stream with code Clay, feed some hungry kids, those are all the firms that I do have an account or code with. So there we go. I am terrible at talking about that. We are almost 2 hours in, and that's my first time I even talked about that. I'm so bad at letting people know how they can support the stream. Maybe I should just turn on ads. I don't know. Because I'm so bad at telling people that. I always forget. But at least ads are just happening anyways, and then I can at least get some sort of support through. I don't know. I'll have to think about that because I'm so pitiful at that. Seems like we're at the bottom, not the place to short. Do you withdraw? Yeah. Take Profit Trader has a daily withdrawal. In the pro account, you can request money every single day. You can take payout after payout after payout. And yes, I take payouts. I do not build buffer. I'm not saying that's the right way to go about it, but if I'm owed 38 cents, I'm going to take 38 cents. My logic, which was given me by a very trusted member of my community, was, hey, if I go on tilt and lose my mind, an extra $1,000, an extra $1,500 in my account is not going to save me from my tilt. Like, it's just not. So why don't I just pay myself that $1,000? Why don't I just pay myself the $2,000 and just actually lock it in? Which I was like, that is true. Like, if I go on tilt, it can get bad. And even if I've built the buffer by 2,000, on a bad tilt day, it may not make a difference anyways. So might as well just pay myself. Again, I'm not saying that is the right logic. I'm just saying that's kind of, that resonated with me, and which is why I don't build a buffer. I just, whatever I'm owed and what's ever available to me, I'll take it. Camfluence, dude, you got to give us a trade plan ahead of time, man. Just don't tilt. Yeah, yep, exactly. Yep. Also buy the bottom, sell the top. Also that. Set an alarm on your phone every hour to mention supporting the stream. I should. Yeah, I should. I need to get better at that. But yes, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hitting the like button, yes, that also definitely helps, but Code Clay helps too. All right, here we go. Maybe another short up here. Let's see how it behaves. Last time, this purple line treated me very, very nicely. So, also on the 5-minute here, we have the 21 EMA. So right here around 505-ish. 505. And let's just bring this down. There we go. Yeah. Is this going to be some sort of rejection point? I'm watching like a hawk. Okay, I'm going to get short at the red line if it comes down there. But if it keeps pushing up, well then, this will apparently be a legitimate breakout. You're looking to get short at the red line. Whoa, I'm in. Come on, calm down. That got kind of jumpy all of a sudden and filled me. Come on. I'll take that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Man. I got freaked out a little bit about it seemed to get jumpy all of a sudden. And I was this whole time, I'm like, is it about to just jump in my face? And how today has gone earlier, a lot of recency effect right now. Some PTSD from earlier trades on the live stream freaked me out. So I don't know. I really don't know if I did that right or not. Sometimes like, no, I should definitely still be in. I mean, it looks great. So I should probably still be in, stop above the highs. But if you're here the whole live stream, all of this context makes a little bit more sense. I've had some doozy trades today that I was like, you know what? I can't do it. I'm not going to risk it. You trade micro. I trade NQ and MNQ and then gold. Are you taking any trades now? Yeah, I just took one like 90 seconds ago. Oh boy. This might be another trade. If this comes back, or I don't know, up here. Let's see. We'll see. I think I got to try it again. If this comes back down, yeah, I have to. That would be a great looking setup. What is up? It's like the price is just pausing. That was really weird for it to have come down and then just right above just stopped. Huh. I don't know. Did you guys see that or is that just me? Did you guys see how like it came down and then it was like it just didn't move? I don't know. Okay, MT Ski, I'm going to need you to either you've had your couple trolls that you do per day, so you're done. Next one, you're in timeout. Well, there it is right there. I hope some people are still short. In fact, for my mental sanity's sake, lie to me. Who here is still short? Give me a 3 if you're still short. Just lie to me too. I don't even care. Like, if it's not true, just lie. Okay, good. Look at all these. Oh, great. Fantastic. Wow. Oh my goodness. That just freaked me out. Yeah. I got too much PTSD. Just shorted on the long red candle and closed. Had a car. Oh, bummer. Deco, who are you talking to? Who are you speaking with right now? Wow. Well, the top of the channel once again delivers. It's so, oh man. Trading's hard. It's hard. ES. All right, for you ES people, testing the 21 SMA or EMA. Judd, which one are you using? Oh, the SMA. Interesting. You like the SMA? Seems like most, myself included, I use the 21 EMA. You like the 21 SMA though? 3 times it's held? Oh, cool. Do what works. Right, but who are you thinking out loud with, Deco? As I tried to tell you, we're day trading futures here. Nice job, Joey. I'm an out of the box. Yeah, no, you're an inefficient dude. You're a very inefficient dude. Not efficient. You're a very, let's make my life harder than it needs to be, dude. How are you doing, Clay? I am doing okay. Hey, Plasma. Your chat looks sideways. Oh, chart. I'm guessing your chart looks sideways and my 5 minutes. Okay. Shall we short the ES now? Yes, all in. All in, Snowy. All in. And by all in, I mean if you only have 2 mortgages on your house, get a 3rd one. I'm not sticking to the plan. Just going to eat leftovers. Well, that sounds like a plan. Hello, Bar. I just bought 3 25Ks, 250Ks, and you use code Clay when you bought them, right? Simplistic. Let's go check. Let's see. Did Simplistic use code Clay? Nope. Well, thank you, Ed Checks. I appreciate that. All right. Well, we'll see if it wants to. Yes, D-Bigs. No, I can't necessarily see people, but I know that Simplistic, they were reset. It went from I bought to now resetting. Simplistic. What's going on here, brother? Anybody here work for the FBI or CIA? Can we put him in a dark room with a single spotlight and question him to get to the bottom of all this? Do we got any professional interrogators here? If so, I need you to get in touch with Simplistic. Okay, looks like Alon SD is Simplistic's lawyer. Okay. Thank you, Snowy Snow. I appreciate that. Same spot, same pattern. Here we go again. Okay, well, how do you plan on making money from it? Yeah, maybe wrong. I think there's a connotation with it in the prop firm lingo. When you say you buy an account, it's implied within the prop firm sphere that, oh, you've bought a new account. Whereas if you reset account, you would say, I just reset 5 accounts today. So, I mean, you're not wrong, but that's, yeah. Let me put it that way. If that's the best you have, then I would not hire you for a lawyer. But I'm trading silver because leverage too high. Huh? See? Even Simplistic Video, even your client just conceded to me. Yeah, that's probably my mistake because I can see how that would create confusion. Oh, Elon, get your client, or Elon. Elon's own client is now revolting against their very own argument. Oh my goodness. He is no, yeah, I can see he just fired you. I don't, what do you mean, how would I trade them? I don't understand. What do you mean, how would I trade them? And I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I would trade them with my strategy. And I would encourage you to do the same. Trade them with your strategy. I'm assuming you have a strategy. If you do not have a strategy, then you need to get a strategy. But if you do have a strategy, then you should trade those accounts with your strategy. And again, I'm not trying to be, to me that seems like the rational thing. I'm going to try. I might regret this, but let's see if it wants to give me a bounce up off the bottom here. Again, if this is still the bottom of the range, which we've had this sideways range a couple times now. Not that I'm looking for it to go all the way to the top here, but enough for potentially a trade. If that green line turns blue, I'm in. Long. And I'm in. There we go, though. Does anybody know what was that number before I took that trade? I thought that would be a little bit of a bigger trade than what that was. So I think I miscalculated just visually. What was that? 585? Oh, okay. So it wasn't okay. All right. No, that's fine. That makes enough sense. Okay. I didn't know it was in the 585s. Gotcha. Okay. Then I'm good. I'm fine with that. Again, Simplistic, if you had a more in-depth question, if you want to get a more specific of what you meant by that, let me know. Like I said, I'm not trying to be a jerk or whatever, but that was a very broad question. How would you trade them? Like, in regards to what? Another green day. Well, yeah, it's green, but this one has been it's been a day. It's been a stream for sure. I'm still not sure I'm gonna escape without me toasting this account, but we'll see. We'll see. I am feeling better, but I'm still a little made 48. Okay, you know, that's I'll take that. That was a design scalpy scalp, so I'm not regretting any of this one. Long 450. Ooh, all right, he's long now. He is long. Okay, I like it. In real time. Stop 440. Eesh. Okay. Okay. A little scary, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I got nothing but respect. You had the courage to throw out a trade plan in real time, so nothing but respect in my book. That's good stuff. Markets then go... Markets... Okay. Does anyone know if long ES and short NQ violates hedging rules? I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. I want to say no, but I guess I can't say that for sure. You think that's a count? Yeah, I don't know. I could see that being a possibility, but they are two separate things. Maybe, just maybe a short up around... Yeah, maybe like the back test and go. Don't do it. I've done that and my account gets... Oh, okay, you're talking... If you guys don't mind, if you don't mind tagging, if you're talking to somebody else, if you don't mind tagging them, that really helps me out. Because if I don't see you tagging somebody else, I assume you're talking to me. But day trader, you were talking to somebody else. So yeah, just in the spirit of trying to make this place as efficient as possible. If you could try to do that, that does help out. That way I don't get all confused. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, I'm clicking buttons and failing to click the buttons that I'm supposed to be clicking. There we go. Hit the like button. Clay has kids. No, yeah, unfortunately, the like button feeds no kids. Code Clay feeds kids, though. If you are not familiar, or if not aware, it does feed hungry kids. I have 6 of them. And I assure you, as any of you parents in the room know, you know that your kids are hungry. Can I have some more? As like a phrase I keep hearing. So yes, Code Clay does feed hungry children. They are my children, but they are still children, and they are still hungry, and Code Clay will help feed them. So there you go. Water reminder. Thank you. Went long on ES at 69.31. And where's your stop at? I'm scared, born bred. You give us an entry point, but nothing about risk management. Where's your stop at, brother? Hey, let's get one more like here. We are at 249, so we're right next to a potential nice little 250 likes. So if you are enjoying and have not yet hit the like button, hopefully we got at least one of you out there. I know it may not seem like a whole lot, but it does make a difference. All right, maybe a short here. I have multiple accounts. Yes, I trade multiple accounts. But if you mean that in the sense of do I copy trade, I do not copy trade a whole lot right now. I'm going to try a short at the red line. If that red line turns blue, I am filled. See if it wants to get smacked back down here. Blue line is my entry. Take that, little scalpy scalp. I wouldn't short, just my humble opinion. Well, appreciate your humble opinion, but my strategy suggested I should short. But that's okay, because we have different strategies. So in my humble opinion, I'm glad I did not listen to your humble opinion. I could go for some Burger King for lunch. I haven't had Burger King in forever. The Whopper, though, it's legit. That 150 came from a gold trade I made on stream. A nice trade. A nice trade on stream. Ooh, speaking of gold. Look at this, right up here at VWAP. Also the highs from over here. So kind of a broad double. Is this a double top? Do I need to make another gold trade here? Maybe. I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, if you like gold, that's got some interesting stuff going on right now in gold. That was a 5-minute I just dragged across. I did like the stream. Thank you. Yes, thank you. It does help. They shrunk the Whopper I am. Oh, man. I remember that back when I was a kid, man, I grew up on the dollar Whoppers. When they would do that as a special. Such a good deal. What to do if my trading platform doesn't allow me to short? Is it possible to only be... Well, who is your trading platform? Where do you live? Clay, how would you describe your strategy? I'm not gonna answer that one for you, Paul. You have been here from almost the start. I know for a fact that you have heard somebody say, hey, Clay, what's your strategy? Hey, Clay, what strategy are you using? I know you've heard me answer that before. There's no doubt in my mind. Paul Stanley has been here for a very, 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 very long time. Yeah, I don't know. He might be AI. After that comment, I don't even know. No, I just promoted the code not that long ago. If you don't mind, remind me in like the next 15, 20 minutes to talk about Code Clay again. Hey, thank you, Ask a Guy. Yes, thank you. That'd be great. Either one. But yes, if anybody wants to remind me, that would be good. Still short at 476. All right. And where's your stop at, wise guy? So wise guy, where'd my cursor go? There it is. Okay, wise guy got short right here. Okay. I can see that. 489 up here. Probably the high I'm getting. Yep. All right, wise guy. I think you still got a chance. Keep in mind on the 5-minute, you still have a potential knight in shining armor, the 21 EMA. Although that doesn't really matter to you because you're technically in front of that moving average. So on that one, I don't know. Technically, that's not really relevant to you because you're literally right in front of it. But I live in Israel. We don't do shorts here because it's promised to us that the market only goes up. Yeah, well. Oh, I didn't. I can't remember if is Israel banned or not. We'll check on that in a second. Been tuning into your PM streams a couple weeks now, Clay. Never seen you read on your NQ trades. Go back and, well, I mean, if you want, but if you go back and watch Friday's video, I roasted an account because of NQ trades. So yes, NQ did, I went red on Friday. If you go back and watch, I don't even remember what timestamp was, but yeah, Friday I did lose an account, and that was from NQ trades. So yes, I wish I could say that it was always rainbows and butterflies whenever I trade NQ, but that's not the case. Let's see. Where's eyes at? You don't want, by the way, if you see your country on this list, that's not good. That means they're banned. No. So if you were in Israel, you could do what I'm doing. I am with Take Profit Trader. So you go to the site, you pick what purchasing power you want. You choose what platform you want to use. What I'm using is Tradeovate. And you could get involved in the American markets and the futures market, which move the best anyways, in a very risk-controlled way. Because that's the best part about a prop firm, is the way it allows you to protect and control risk. So there you go. And yes, you are able to short. What is your payout strategy? I take everything I'm owed. I don't build buffer. If I'm owed 57 cents, I'm taking 57 cents. Would you recommend a prop firm that trades CFD? No, there's no point in trading CFDs. If you can get access to the U.S. market and trade futures, just trade futures contracts. They just trade futures contracts. There's no need to overcomplicate it with CFDs and all this other stuff. What if you're traveling to a country on the list? I have no answer to that. I do not know. But yeah, my payout strategy is if I am owed it, I will take it. I don't build buffer. We were discussing this earlier, but if I, as somebody told me, listen, Clay, if I go on tilt, $2,000, $1,500 is not going to save me from tilt. So I'm just going to go ahead and pay myself that money. How often do you rotate? I rotate accounts. I trade multiple accounts every day. How many weeks is your beard growth? I don't know. What is this, about a month now? I think probably about a month. All of my past evals and payouts have been with code Clay. Yes, because code Clay is magical. Guaranteed, if you use code Clay, you will pass your account and get many, many payouts and then live in a mansion. Or at least that's what I heard. No, you're not banned, Radomir. So yes, if you go to the link that's at the top of the screen there, you could access the U.S. markets through that prop firm. So you just take the minimum withdrawal, or just take till max. No, I take whatever I take whatever is available. So anything above the buffer, if I'm above the buffer by $17. And $17 is available to me, I'll take $17. Because again, with Take Profit Trader, you can request payouts every single day. So if you're making $1,000 a day with Take Profit Trader in the pro account, you can request $1,000 a day. That's one of the big things with what separates Take Profit Trader. Not only their clean set of rules, but the fact that they have a great payout policy. Yeah, force fed, exactly. Code Clay does all sorts of magical things. Got stopped out there. Good try. Yeah, I'm glad I chose the scalpy scalp there, but sometimes the scalpy scalp is going to be the bad choice, but in that situation, happened to be the good choice. By the way, thank you to those you tagging other people and helping answer other questions. because I can only do so much as I'm trying to trade and read and all that. So I appreciate it. I really do. That's I think that says a lot about the chat here, a lot about many of you, that you're willing to try to help somebody out. So thank you for doing that, because I can only keep up with so much. Again, Benson, this is why I continually say, take Private Trader is at least worth a try. They have what I would argue is the best payout policy in the business. Request payouts every day. Looks like it's going to go down, but I don't know. I'm not going to trade anything yet. Well, just a moment ago, you're saying not to short, and then I made money. Now you're all over the place, man. I've heard that you can use a VPS to trade in banned countries. Yeah, I have no idea on the truth or lack thereof of those things. Oh, well, I'm glad it was at least a test account. No. It's got to be all caps, Plasma. All caps. That, shockingly enough, makes a difference. Which, I don't know. You would think that they'd understand, like, okay, whether it's lowercase or all caps, who cares? But it's code Clay, all caps. Oh, all right, fair enough. That's fair. You did say don't short that range. I need a trend to trade. I still think Deco is AI. I at this point, Deco is an experimental AI, as far as I'm aware, as far as I can tell. Gotta be. Gotta be. Yeah, AI bot or something. Whoa. Yeah, that's a scary candle from the short side of things. Gold got... Oh, my goodness. Now gold is sitting here up here at the pivot point and the 200. Wow, gold. What a move. What's silver doing right now? Probably just being nutso. Sitting right here at this area, but I'm not touching silver. I'm not crazy. I'm good looking, but I'm not crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm assuming you were, assuming you're copy trading? All right, this is now getting pretty tricky. I gotta stand back here. This is pretty brutal action. If you think about it, one moment it was looking great. The world was making sense. Then all that got, then all of a sudden this candle showed up. And now is this candle really going to get completely wiped away on the very next candle? This is getting a bit Monka-esque. There you go, Plasma. Yeah, what Plasma is? Code Clay. And it lengthens, and it strengthens, and it finds that slipper that's been enlonged under the chassis lounge. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Plasma must be in marketing. Sus chart reading. I don't know if that's, I don't know. I don't know if it's my reading of it. Maybe it is, but I think this is just tricky action. I'm a chart master. Is that the short for a journey back down to the bottom part of the channel down here? That was, wow, that's embarrassing. I've embarrassed my family. That was supposed to be like an arrow. There we go. That's better. That's the question on my mind. Do I take a swing at it? Maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. My algorithm's going bananas. Dude, you got algorithms that trade for you? Dang. I wish I was smart. All those algorithms, Cam, and you can't even give us a trade plan. It's wild. Oh, Plasma. Is that you, Plasma, or is this Chat GPT that's doing all this for you? Hey, I appreciate that catch, Cam. I saw you caught yourself. You deleted it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Delta is climbing a bit. I think it may break out to the higher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got one of these. It's Harks is way smarter than I am. They're bringing in the Delta. They're bringing in the option Greeks to assist in their futures day trading. Wild. Way smarter than I am. Do you also use gamma exposure? Who here is a gamma exposure trader? I don't know what that means, but we've had a couple people show up and they're start talking about gamma exposure and delta and pie and lattes and frappes and a lot about a bing bangs and my A trades for me. I'll sell you the code for $4.99. Atta boy. You know, Paul never did reply back. Oh, Judd, that's too. Those 3 letters, that's too far. That's a bannable offense. I use it to mark levels on my chart. I mean, that's good. Again, I have nothing against the gamma exposure, the delta people. All I'm saying is they are way smarter than I am because I don't know what they're talking about. But hey, if it works for them, that's what matters most. Hey, we're 14 likes away from 300. Do we have 14 people out here that can hit us to that milestone, and then we will be 100 away from our goal of 400 likes. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, it may not seem like it makes much of a difference, but it does actually help out quite a bit. So if we can maybe get a short squeeze here on the likes. Hey, whoa, 308, just like that. Let's go. Let's go. Man, like an hour and a half ago, I was just so crusty and upset. I'm feeling better, though. I'm feeling better. Thanks, and all kidding aside, the chat does help in a, okay, weird way. Oh boy, do I want to take this short? Here's what we're looking at on the 5-minute. That's kind of a nice candle, but at the end of the day, we are still looking at this. So there is a bull pennant here. Granted, the bull pennant is kind of just a choppy one. So that's why I don't know if I necessarily trust that bull pennant that much, but it is a bull pennant nonetheless. I've hit like 10 times. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Only one of those matters, but I appreciate it. I don't want to talk about it, Judd. I don't want to talk about it. It was a crazy year. It's still crazy. Building a house is nuts. This is like the worst process of my life. That is good news. For sure, I didn't. Okay, I think I have to try to take it. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm going to get short at the red line. Try to play a trend line breakdown here. Are you in GC? Oh, are you the GC? Kind of. I just don't like it because I don't like unknowns. Like, I understand why, but when I have general ideas how much it's going to cost, but, like, you don't really have solid numbers until, like, then. Which, again, is understandable because all it takes is a Trump tweet, and all of a sudden my plumbing bill goes up. We're now going to do that many more tariffs. Okay, thanks, Trump. You just sent my windows up even more. So, like, I don't like the unknown, and then you throw in the fact that we have Mr. Tariff everything, and prices can just get crazy and go. So, I don't know. It's just I don't like it. GC, general contractor. don't know. This seems like it's just going to get choppy up here and chop me to pieces. Maybe I'll regret this, but I got to stick with it. So anyways, yes, my mind has been really preoccupied with that sort of stuff and other stuff that usually I'm into. It's just, I don't know, it's been a weird, it's weird. I've never built a house. So it's weird. Or do I take this short? Is it about to open up? I think it's about to. Let's try it. Maybe I should have listened to my gut instincts, but. Okay, I'm in. Come on, keep coming down now. Oh, you rat. I knew I should have. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't listen to your. Oh, that's so on me. So on me. Oh, that is well deserved on my part. So well deserved. So well deserved. Hey, thank you, Renos. I appreciate that. Good morning. Where are you at where it's morning, Joseph? That's I just disappointed myself on that one. I mean, you all heard me talking out loud. Oh well. I actually now like this for a long. This is it's holding up nicely. It's nice recovery. I like this for a potential breakout. I've been up since 6 a.m. YouTube didn't give me. Okay, if that green light. Yeah, I like this as a breakout. Yeah. Okay, in. Just putting some orders out there in case there's some sort of just spike upwards. Or should I be scalping this? There we go. That one was hit. Keep going. Push, 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 push. How did that not get filled? What a joke. Come on, just... Let it run, yeah. Do you even trade JMI? Do you trade? Don't answer that. I'm just don't worry. I'm not don't worry about it. What do I think about Tesla? I think you should not be focused on Tesla. I think there are way better things you should be focusing on than Tesla. If you want to have a good day trading experience, Tesla is a very inefficient way to day trade. Well, I will say this. I'm glad I got out where I did. I don't even know. I think that was like a $30 trade. I thought it was going to be a... it was looking good for a second there. Holy smokes, it was looking good. And then just like that, man. Wow, trading scalps with micros. Thought I'd seen it all. I don't think you've been looking around very much then. Did I read that wrong? Wow, trading scalps with micros. Thought I'd seen it. You got to get out more then, brother. What are you talking about? Wow. Goodness. In a weird way now, I feel good that I feel good about that trade because I got out where I did. But in another way, it's like, so from a shorting standpoint, well, I guess to be fair, maybe there are some shorts that got short at that yellow line up there. It did basically get rejected right from that yellow line. I just thought it was about to push through there. The sellers have strong control of the market today. Seems so. That is nuts. That was a crazy move there. I talked about this way back in the start of the stream. I had a trade where it's like, it's amazing how one moment you can be feeling so good, and then boom, just like that. Like the market can turn around and you're like, wait, what just happened? Same right there. One moment, I was like, here we go. Here, looking good, looking at, well, I guess I'll get out. I'm glad I did though. Wow. So anybody that bought that breakout that went into stubborn mode, code Clay. I'll say to them, if you were buying this breakout and then all of a sudden you got stubborn, all I will say is code Clay for your next prop account. Please consider using code Clay. What do you mean it got you? Got you like an entire account gone or just like a losing trade? That's a wild mover right there. Oh, sweet. Is Judd here? Yeah, Judd, those are sweet. Dude, if you send me one, I'll wear it on stream. Those look... if you want to send me one, I'll wear it on stream. Well, now do I want to try to play a bounce? To be fair, I played this bounce right here, not very well. Well, I played it fine, scalp. So yeah, it's bounced off that white line a couple of times. Appreciate it, Kevin. Yeah, thanks, Judd. And I like, I think I like the brown ones. Or that top one. No. The brown. The brown and orange looks sweet. For some reason, the spidey senses make me think this is the move where it's going to break the channel finally. Look at the 5 minute. It really does a good job of illustrating this kind of sideways range we've been in for essentially since about 11:50. But I don't know. Are we finally about to break through that white line? I think I'm going to try if it... I want to see it green. I want to see it come up green a little bit and then come back down, and I'll try a short. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to first go green and then come back down. Or is this thing about to now just snap right back up? Are we about to have another fake break? I'm going to try a long here. Maybe that was a fake breakdown. Let's see if we can get a snap back up here. Oh yeah, I like it if I can get filled. There we go. There we go. Little scalpy scalp on that one. Little scalpy scalp. I don't want to overstay my welcome. I don't know. But if you're like, Clay, I'm an independent thinker. I agree with your entry point, but I disagree with your management style. I'm still in. Hey, I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. We have we have reacted off this level a few times now. Yep. I was in for about 8 seconds. Can't go broke collecting green. Sure you can. Yes, you can. I understand the philosophy. I understand what you're getting at there. You know, you can't go broke taking a profit. Green is green. But that is also how people end up with 95% win rate strategies, and they're still a losing trader. Because they always just take green as soon as they see it. Take green as soon as they see it. And then it's just that one trade that wipes away all those green. So yeah, in a weird way, you can definitely go broke taking a profit. Once again, I do appreciate the attitude behind those comments. But the fact of the matter is, yeah, if you're constantly just not letting anything ever work for you, it might get rough. So I'm very glad I scalped that out. Remember, this whole move started off as what was looking like a fantastic breakout. Man, that is wild to think. Not that long ago, I was thinking, here we go, and then, man, wild. I hate that saying. If you hold losers and scalp all the winners, you will lose. Correct. Yep. All it takes is for one hold and hope, one rule break, and that's where you get those 95% win rate strategies. But I'm break even at best. I've been there before too. I've been trading for a long time. That doesn't mean I know anything. But it does mean I've had plenty of time to do stupid things, and I admit I've done many stupid things, including that. Oh no, blew your account today after my take. Well, good, yeah, there you go, Boobo. I'm glad you at least got a payout, got it paid for, some extra money in your pocket. But good job. Congrats again on the payout yesterday. I am short biased, but man, oh man, maybe I'm being a total baboon, because this thing does have a track record of, you know what, as I say that, maybe that would be one of the dumber things I could do. As I speak out loud, I'm not sure that me looking for something like this is going to be wise when this is what I'm looking at here is past history. Past history suggests that in this range, this thing likes to not really, yes, it'll eventually roll over, but man, it bounces quite a bit first. So on that note, maybe not be as bearish biased as what I wanted to be on this bounce right here. Man, talking out loud, sometimes that really helps. As I said that, I'm like, wait a second, Clay, is this really that smart? Hey, Labradabber. Didn't get the close I was looking for. I know that feeling. Guessing in this area, are they absorbing the bids at the lows or now shorting it to sweep the lows? Who is they, Lewis? That sounds like a crime mystery or something. But it broke the low. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make any difference. I mean, okay. If that makes a difference for you, Cascade, then so be it. But for me, I'm not sure that's... If anything, that makes it a little bit scarier because this is one of these fake breakdowns, right? Where the stock or where the price looks like it wants to break down and it does break down, but it's a fake and then it goes up, the classic fake breakdown. I used to trade breakouts in my first year. Didn't do good with it. Well, fair enough. So what do you trade now that you have better success with? False breakouts, breakdowns happen often. Yeah, until they don't happen. They don't happen as often as what people think they happen. But if you have a confirmation bias that they happen often, your mind will make it seem like they happen often. Hence, what a confirmation bias is. By definition, they don't happen often because if they did truly happen often, then there would be like a lot of rich people out there. Because often means more than, 50% of the time. And if you can find a strategy that's working more than 50%, you're going to be doing pretty well. Can you tell me where to find my max drawdown for the day? I'm not sure what you like on the platform or what. And they, I mentioned, are the makers. Who are the market makers? If you mean market makers, I would pleasantly suggest that you are thinking the market makers are a little bit more powerful than they actually are on the platform, my current trading day. I have this video here that can help kind of set up how I have my screen set up. That should help, I think. There you go. All right. As much as I'm saying okay, I will only short if it gets up into this area here. But yes, all these bounces when they first started, had more umph to them. So I'm going to let this one get a little bit more umph before I think about a short. Sounds good, Abel. Would love to have you. Okay, if it comes up and hits the screen. I'm going to just try right there. Looking for a short at the red line. I bought TPT account and use your code. All right. Thank you, Milan. I am in. I appreciate that. I am short. Little scalpy scalp on that one. Thank you. Come again. I might try again, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Should I still be in? This looks tasty, boy. All right. I'm going to stay calm. Let's go up here now. Next one, purple line. Wait. No. 5 minute. What is a 5 minute? What is that? 77. Where's 77? Okay. I'm going to try my next short right up there. That's where this is a 2 minute time frame, but this entry is actually based on the 5 minute. So you're like, dude, that's like totally random. What are you doing? Fair. But again, that's ooh, if you come back down, I gotta go pee though really bad, but I gotta suck it up here. Has anyone been affected by the Verizon outage? I don't think so. I mean, I'm still getting texts, so I'd assume no. Okay, again, looking to get short at the red line right here. Okay, if my bladder costs me, then so be it. But I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah! Okay, I'll be right back. Ooh, okay. Maybe still in play here. Didn't Clay go pee? Believe it or not, Cheryl, I go pee every day. I know. I'm a weirdo, Cheryl. I know. We don't all have Cheryl bladders. We only go pee once a week. But yes, believe it or not, I did go pee. Just edited my scanner setting. Bad stock I traded was on there removed. Deco is definitely AI. There's no doubt in my mind. Isn't this? It's so obvious. So obvious. I will give myself credit. I was thinking about more of an aggressive short down here, and I'm glad I talked that through with all of you because I was like, wait a second, this thing kind of loves to like not have small bounces. So at this point, I guess I don't know why wouldn't we go back up to that yellow line? Dedicated streams would be wearing diapers. I know. I'm not dedicated. I know. Did it meet resistance finally? I don't know. Did it? Five minutes looking kind of juicy here. But for me, there's nothing I can work with on that. Like, it was grinding, slammed on the brakes, and then just straight down. For me and what I'm looking for, there's nothing I can work with there. Maybe you are like, what are you talking about, Clay? I saw this and this. I knew to get short. Cool. Not for me. Nothing I can work with on that. Hey, if you're enjoying at all, we're going for 400 likes. So if you don't mind hitting that like button, it does help. I think we got a chance today. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, I do thank you in advance. It does make a big difference. Now, here's something that I could do. I could get super aggressive. I could short, stop over here. But if it goes up through there, it'll be painful. But it's really a question of if I really, but I better not. I better not because I don't know why we're in the range still. So why wouldn't it have a very chance of at least pushing up through these highs? So yeah, I'll pass on that one. Go long, Clay. Hey, JM123. How about you buy me an account? I'll name it the JM123 account, and then I'll do whatever you tell me to do. Do we have a deal? Just passed my first TPT. Hey, all right. Good job, Kelly. Well done, sir. I'm glad I did not go. That would have been a bad trade. That would have been rough. I'm glad I did not do what I was thinking. Let me think about it. Oh, okay. Here we go. Can tell everybody else how to trade, but they're too broke to buy the person they're telling what to do on an account. Another short, Uncle. Yes, yeah, all in short. Yup. All in short. By the way, Tim Hortons has such good coffee. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. I mean, channel traders today have got to be making, they're up so much. So much if you are a range trader today. This is wild. Does your account automatically get, yes. Yes. Yep. Well, I guess if I'm a range trader, I should be thinking about getting short here all of a sudden. I don't know. Now I kind of want to get long. Like, is this finally going to be the breakout? I might try long here if we can build like a little small bull flag or, something like this. But I'm not going to buy on this candle here. And if I get left behind, then so be it. Really only been ranging since noon. Well, yeah, I mean, but on the 2-minute time frame, that's like one. I mean, so many opportunities. Or do I get short now with the fake break? I'm going to try that, actually. All these other ones have been fake breakouts. So you know what? Maybe this is yet the newest fake breakout. Let's see what happens. Do we have ourselves another fake break to the upside? I'm just an AI bot. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. In all actuality, I'm thinking you've been here before and you've been banned and now you're back under a new name. But to your credit, you're behaving a little bit more rationally this time around. Okay, I'm in on the short side. Let's see if this is indeed a fake break or did I just get suckered in? There we go. Another little scalpy scalp on it. Good, good. I think this is a breakout bullish. Well, we'll see. I've been here before, but never talked. Okay, so you're not somebody that's been banned before? Okay. The 1 hour chart has been a short bias all day. Okay. Well, the Larry, I would love to see some trade plans from you. So you can tell us all how you would be making money from all this. So how would you be making money from a 1 hour chart that has been short bias all day? So moving forward, if you don't mind giving us some trade plans with an entry point, a stop, and a target, then we'll be able to see much clearer into what you're saying. And no worries about it, JM. No worries. Good having you here. Good discussion. I appreciate it. We got people saying, hey, nice false breakout. So is this where the market's like, joke's on you. This wasn't a false breakout. We'll see. Oh, very quickly, I'm so bad at this. This is embarrassing. That's so bad. But I got to do it just to keep things going. But hey, if you are enjoying the stream in any way, shape, or form, and you want to help support it, use code Clay with any of these prop firms. I think Take Profit Trader, that's who I use. That's who I recommend for both beginner or experienced people. But I do realize some people are experienced already, and you kind of have your groove, which is fine. But if you do want to help support the stream and you use any of those prop firms that you see on the screen, using code Clay will help ensure the stream continues because this is completely viewer supported. I have ads turned off, so I'm making $0.00 from YouTube ads. So yes, if you enjoy and want to help support it, code Clay with any of those firms. So I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me go through that 15-second commercial. I'm going to try a short right here again. Maybe another fake breakout. Again, if I red line, I'm looking to get short. All right, never mind on that one. Yeah, 5 minute. We have a pretty big. Whoa, that was weird. We have a very big test coming. Check it out. We have the 50 period, some moving average, strong downward slope to it. Will it break? That is the question right now. Got to think that everybody and their brother's uncle, and a lot of traders do indeed use the 5 minute and have that 50 period, are watching that and wondering the same thing. Can it push through there? Clay, you got to stop being bashful about that. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Need to be a little bit more better at it, a little bit more confident in it. Don't want to trade 500. Okay, Deco, I don't know much how longer I can do this. I don't even know if you're real, but if you are real, just stop talking about the stocks and all this stuff you're talking about. I'm trying to help you. We are day trading futures here in a prop firm. The fact that you're even talking about $500 stocks is completely irrelevant. Exactly. Like, JM, you're confusing people. So either please talk about day trading futures or, I'm sure there's other live streams that would be all curious about what you're trying to do with stocks. But, like, that's not this stream, though. Okay, here we are on the 5 minute. We're right at the level. Will it break? Will it break? We were right at it. It's trying to push through. It is through. Will it last, though? See, the market's got a sick sense of humor sometime. Right here, we had some people saying, well, I guess it was the fake break. Nope, just kidding. Boom, up it goes. No, and that's fine, Larry. I'm not saying that you were telling me how to trade. I'm just saying, again, I'm always looking to learn. So when you said all that stuff, I'm curious, okay, how would you take that stuff and actually apply it in a money-making way? So yeah, I took no offense. I'm always, it's for me, it's more efficient to try to, see what people are seeing if they just give me like a trade plan. Hey, Peter Williams. Plasma, dude, this has got to be ChatGPT, right? All right, Paul, thank you for using code Clay. Got your first prop account. So let me ask you this. Have you ever traded futures before? Or is this your first time trading futures? Open AI, it might be, I don't know. I feel MAs are worthless besides larger time frames. Yeah, well, if you think they're worthless, I mean, we can agree to disagree on that. No harm there. No, I don't think it's sick behavior. Here's why I don't think if it falls back inside of this range, it's sick behavior. Because all that is, it's just a rejection off the 50 period set moving average. Now, if that line was not here, if there is no 50, so let's just do this. So if things look like that and it broke out and then just dropped back in, I can see that being sick behavior. It's like, whoa, it broke out and then it just came right back down. But you can't play that game with this action because right now it would make total sense why it drops back down because it got smacked down by the 50 period set moving average. So yeah, in my mind, that would not be considered sick. That would just be considered a rejection of the 50 period set moving average. But yes, if that purple line was not there and you have this range and it breaks out to the upside and then just falls right back in, that would be pretty sick. But yeah, I wouldn't consider that sick. I would say, it makes sense why that happened. Just cracked 7 bands on silver. I have no idea what that means. What is a band, like $1,000 or something? Again, I'm not impressed by anybody trading silver, with all due respect. You're gambling and you happen to be getting lucky. Good job. It's only a matter of time before the market gets their piece back. The silver traders right now remind me very similarly of GME traders and AMC traders back during that whole thing where, yeah, everybody was a great trader. Everybody's making all this money until reality showed back up. Okay, I give Carter credit. He just fessed up. 100% I lost it all. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah. Looking weak, go short. Okay, Jose, so where are you going to go short at? And where's your stop at, Jose? SIL. Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. SI. That compare. Yeah. If anybody's been around, like for anybody that remembers the GME and AMC days, I mean, I've been through many of those cycles. Back in 2005, whenever Colorado approved weed, man, marijuana, it was like that same thing back then. Okay, Deco, I'm gonna go ahead and put you in timeout just because I can only take so much of Deco in a live stream. We'll give him 30 minutes. First time in a prop account. Oh, okay. So not the first time in futures, though. I always like that when people are finally convinced to give futures a try. I love to hear what their thoughts are because you're just like, oh, yeah, futures are so much better than options. Or futures are so much better than stocks. I'm missing out on micro gold. I don't know if I'm missing out on this or not. I do see gold over here, but I don't know what I'm to miss out on. This seems very tricky. Because to go short right now seems really sketchy because all this thing is doing is grinding higher. But to go long right now seems like kind of a chase. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm missing out on other than just kind of would need to be sitting on my hands. But yeah, maybe you see something for your strategy that you're like, no, Clay, you could do this and this. Cool. I have no idea what you just said, Zokru. I have no idea. Something about it. I use trailing stops once I'm in. Okay, well, Jose, you told me to get short. You said go short. So I was asking, okay, well, where would you go short and where would your stop be? And you didn't give me any numbers, brother. I understand, like, go short. It seems like a trade plan, but it's not. It's not. The first question would be, okay, well, where to go short? I don't know what you're talking about, Zokru. You seem very upset about, I don't know what you're talking about. They don't need new interfaces. They have none. What? What? Huh? Zokru, You been sucking back on Grandpa's old cough medicine a little bit? Do you use support and resistance when looking at an entry? You know, maybe. Depends. I was up yesterday in a bull next. I have no idea. I use Take Profit Trader, so I can't comment on that. I am on team Take Profit Trader. Five-minute broke internal high. Huh? What's an eternal high? Look at what you typed, Zokru. Not a single bit of punctuation. Not a shred of punctuation. It was one massive run-on sentence that I literally don't know what you're saying. We do have a bull flag here. Does it get the break to the upside, though? That's kind of what I'm trying to think about while I also interact with the chat and also try to decipher no punctuated comments. When is when? Too much information for this. What are you... No, it's not too... I don't know what you're talking about. You have full control over how much information your platform gives you or does not give you. I don't know what you're talking about. Trade-of-8 did me wrong in Rhythmic. Has no way to set zones, so you know different. Find different. It did you wrong. Okay, well, 1 minute you're talking about Take Profit Trader. Now you're talking about Trade-of-8. So that's just, I don't know what you're, I'm not sure what exactly you're saying. But it sounds like Trade-of-8 did you wrong. How did they do you wrong? You think, are you talking about indicators? I'm going to try a long here. Looks like a nice little potential consolidation. I'm in. Per the norm today, just terrible fills. But I'm long right now. Okay, I don't know who this Matt dude is, but yeah, let's give Matt a little bit of a timeout. He's suffering a little bit too much of the world revolves around me-itis. His first comment about moving averages don't work, except on the daily time frame. Well, Matt, I want you to call the doctor. Say, doctor, I'm suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. All those things are maybe true for you and your strategy, Matt. But the thing is, not everybody is you. Not everybody's strategy is yours. The world does not revolve around you. So he's going to give you this pill. It tastes like butterscotch. And then after you take this pill, you're going to start to realize, and you're going to start to speak in a way where you acknowledge the fact that the world does not revolve around you. It's like saying chocolate's terrible. What do you mean chocolate's terrible? Yeah, maybe you don't like chocolate, but the world doesn't revolve around you. There are other people that maybe like chocolate. I am mean. You know, I consider this, I consider it myself a courtesy. Because some people need to be humbled a little bit. Some people, apparently, they hang out with friends or family that just let them literally say nonsensical things. They let them behave with an attitude as if the world revolves around them. Those people will not be successful in life. So it is my job to correct those people and send them to the doctor. I really like this setup, by the way. I don't know if it's going to work, but I like it. Well, the market heard and was like, oh yeah, you little scumbag, you like it? Well, we're gonna make you not like it. Five-minute here, 2 bounces nicely right off the 21 EMA. Throw out a couple of targets there. Come on, let's get the push now. Come on. How am I not getting filled? There we go. Nope. Not going to risk it. What was it? This after this movement right here? Now that I think this is going to roll over, but good. And I play that. What? Come on. A green trade, but no follow through. I thought after this candle here formed, I got to stop counting my chickens before they hatch, or counting my eggs before they hatch. Clay got me hooked on the YouTube 90s promo videos. I'm not sure that one. Hens coming home to roost. I've heard, no. I think there's something about don't count your chickens before they hatch. Something like that. Same with make hay when it's hailing outside. And 6 dozen of 3 is 4 dozen of 2 others. Something like that. And 8 birds in the bush is better than 15 in your hand. I think those are the right ones. Do you ever copy trade? I do one. Right now I'm doing one account at a time. I kind of want another. I want to try another long here. Because I still do like the formation, but I don't know. I'm a little jaded now. Something like that. Mount Ski or Miss Ski or however you say your name. Now you're hungry? Good. I got 8 birds and a bush on your window. Large print giveth and the small printeth. Plasma? I don't even know if I mean, I know Plasma's a real person, but I don't know if he's all of a sudden transformed his account into just an AI bot. Hello, Clay. How is your day going? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Overall, the day's fine. If I include in the morning session, just fine. But the afternoon and the live stream session, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what word I would use for it. Sometimes you crack the egg. Sometimes the egg cracks you. Oh, that's pure intensity. Pure intensity. Am I a baboon? Should I not be, like, I'm attracted. Like, I have feelings for this area right here. Like, I have feelings for it. Like, I kind of have a crush on it. Yeah, let's try it with 3. If I'm wrong, who cares? It's 3. But if I'm right, I'll complain about why did I only do 3. There's my first target. All right. Like I want to invite this level to prom. That's kind of like I want, this is like my prom level. I want to invite that level to prom. Let's see if she accepts or not. Prom entry point. That's what we're going for. The prom entry point. Let's see if she accepts my invitation or not. Again, charts, price, it's just a story. It's just a story. Make up a story. Whatever makes sense. We've talked about dragons here. We've gone, I don't know. Oh, JM, you've been indica this whole time? Okay, right now she's playing hard to get. What trading platform am I using? I am, well, 2 layers. I am trading futures. I am trading futures through a prop firm. The prop firm I'm using is Take Profit Trader. So if you were to go to the link that you see at the top of the screen, that is the prop firm I'm using. And then through that prop firm, I'm using Tradeovate. Okay, here we go. Here's my prom date. Is she gonna, she's playing hard to get right now. I like when they play hard to get. This is a nice pattern. I'm sorry. Yeah, we have the 50 period kind of in our way right here. Again, that Matt dude. Oh, I don't like moving averages on smart. Look at this. It smacked the price down 3 times in a row. Again, that Matt guy. The world revolves around me-itis. Matt, if you're still here, I hope you called the doctor by now, brother. Take that pill. Butterscotch. Talk nice to her. Hey, baby. You want to go to prom with me? With Big Papa? You have the doctor's number? Good. It's cooking. 15-minute inside bar. Well, what is it? I don't even know what an inside bar? That sounds cool. I have no idea what that is, but man, that sounds legit. Sounds like I'm about to get rich. Warning signs everywhere. Uh-oh. What kind of warning signs? Flex for her? That's not a bad idea. I'm actually starting to think if I should up my size. I don't know if 3. Like, okay, here we go. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay. I am in. All right, come on. Let's dance. Shut up and dance with me. Look at on the 5-minute. It's poked its head. We're above the purple line. Now do we get continuation? Volume is a little disappointing here. So this is not exactly awe-inspiring, but given I have 3 MNQs, I'll be okay if I'm wrong. But yeah, that's there you go. There you go, baby. Come to Big. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Come on. Come on. Come on, honey buns. Get up there, sugar. Get up there, sugar. Let's dance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep dancing with me. Dance with me some more. Oh, don't even think about it. You accepted my invitation. Don't do it. Don't you. Oh, I'm serious now. All right, let's get serious. Like, you're not gonna we're not gonna play this game, are we? Okay, we got. Are you serious? You're gonna go down and stop me out? You. That's my day summarized right there. That is my day summarized. You are probably laughing right now. Honestly, if anybody's been here the whole live stream, how many times do you think that's happened to me now? Where it's been looking great, and then just like that, it turns on a dime. I think, is that the 5th time? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been here the entire day. That wasn't a loss. That was a win, but... Yeah, this is a wild day. Some, all live streams that I've discovered kind of have some kind of theme. The theme on this one has been how you can be feeling great in one instant, and then the market can just like that, and you feel like the total exact opposite. Now, to be fair, at least I was able to get my stop loss into the green territory on that one, so that was good. But goodness. I needed 200 to pass this eval since 10 a.m. Are you trading? Am I happy? Are you trading a little scared now? Maybe a little too nervous. Well, prop trader, you could always join my community, but some of you are so cheap. Like, don't get me wrong. No, I'm not cheap. I am frugal. But so many people are just flat out cheap. I want this, this, or this. Well, I mean, you could always join. No. Okay. Clay, which prop firm allowed that fast scalp? Take profit trader, man. Take profit trader. That's what I mean. Those are the little things that I probably doesn't mean a whole lot. But one of the great things about Take Profit Trader is their clean set of rules, which is why they're great for beginners. One of those rules being no scalping rule. Yes, that trade happened very, very quickly. You're allowed to scalp. So yes, Take Profit Trader, but if you want to use any of these other prop firms, help support the stream, I thank you in advance. Because this is completely viewer supported. There are no ads. You have this ad-free experience. Because thankfully, enough people are using code Clay, but if we want to keep it moving, keep it going. Code Clay is how you help support the stream. Oh, good, BT. I'll see you there. Every time frame is showing bearish momentum. But NQ always changes direction midday. Okay, always is a strong word. And maybe you're saying that sarcastically. But if you're... Always, like I said, always, very, very, very strong word. So I'm going to go ahead and say no. The NQ does not always change directions midday. If that were true, then that'd be like a holy grail. Is Lucid Flex any good? Well, I don't know. If you're a beginner, so my first question is, are you a beginner prop firm trader or are you an experienced prop firm trader? Okay, 70% of the time. Well, then IQ trades, you must be like one of the richest people in the world. I mean, if you got a 70% win rate thing, how rich are you? Beginner? Well, then Take Profit Trader would be best for beginners because Take Profit Trader has a very, very clean set of rules. So yes, if you go to the link at the top of the screen, that will take you to Take Profit Trader. That is who I use and who I recommend, especially for beginners due to their clean set of rules. No scalping rules, no consistency rules, no scaling rules. You are welcome. Yeah, well, Travis, not for you. Not for nothing are you going... Then you can trade. No, not even if. Why? No. Why would you ever use your own money? It makes no mathematical sense to use your own money. You can never generate. You can never even come close to generating the same ROI as you can by using a prop firm. So no, JM, fully disagree. Oh my goodness, Anthony, I'm about to lose my mind. Yeah, ask a guy. I was thinking that same thing. Okay, hey, Trion, please give me a 1 if you're listening. Because you asked that before and I answered it, and now you're asking it again. So please give me a 1 if you are still listening. I mean, I literally changed the screen and everything for you. Trion. Well, with all due respect, if you don't know how a prop firm works, then why did you say... Never mind. Oh, this is why you got to be careful on the internet. 70%, then you can trade in plenty. You don't need a prop firm. How do you know that he doesn't need a prop firm if you don't even know and you're not familiar with what a prop firm is? Explain that logic. I don't know how that medicine works, but you definitely don't need it. I have an idea. I'm not familiar with that medicine, so just don't use it, though. Please, we've got to start to teach. We've got to start to teach thinking in schools. Whatever, dude. Yeah, exactly. Instead of just saying, okay, Clay, yeah, I misspoke. I probably got out of my lane. Instead of just manning up and saying, hey, I got that, that's on me. Instead of taking personal responsibility, whatever, dude. Oh, no wonder why society's falling apart. Nobody can just fess up and be like, okay, yeah, that probably wasn't the best on my part. Whatever, dude. Yeah, exactly, Camfluence. It's super easy to say, oh, my bad. Sorry, that was on me. I was out of my lane. Exactly. It's not that hard, but why people do it, I don't know. Do you really want me to say it how it is? I don't know what that means. So no. It seems it respected 5-minute energy, but doesn't really want to take off. Okay. The banter is well worth the sub. Well, yeah. See, now there you go, not knowing what people mean now. Okay, yeah. See, so I think that one guy might be a bot. This Treon. He's asked me twice now, Clay, which prop firm allowed that fast scalp? And then he's just like disappears. One of the great mysteries. People that ask questions and then just like disappear immediately after they ask them. And then they never hear the reply. I'm eyeballing this. Should I trust it? What is that, about 525? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of taking a swing for a breakout there. But to me, it's wild. Like, I'm not familiar with that, but don't use it. Like that, I mean, you don't have to be even like a good logical thinker to realize the irrationality of that claim. It's just kind of, yeah. It's not good conversation. Like, definitionally speaking, it's not good conversation. I concede it is conversation. My point is, it's not very good conversation. It's not productive conversation. It's all, but it's not good. That's what I'm trying to help you get better at. It was not good. Anyways, the lesson there is, folks, don't trust anybody on the internet, including myself. My claim is this: trading has nothing to do with winning. Blind drunk monkeys can win. Trading has to do with risk management. Okay, but don't take that at face value. I am just a baboon on the internet. Please go cross-check that with other people. Say, hey, so-and-so trader I trust, I just was told by some guy that looks like a Greek god, this, and this. What are your thoughts on that? Okay? But that is the claim. Trading has nothing to do with making money. Trading has nothing to do with winning. It has everything to do with risk management. That is the claim. I just take 10 points here and there for the first 2 hours and then sit on my hands. Hey, if that's getting you to payouts, then you take them 10 points. Maybe headed towards VWAP. Where's VWAP at? 21. I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. That's 80 points away. So yeah, maybe it is. You are a beautiful dented baboon. So true. You're beautiful. Took me so long to make $200. Almost lost half my profit. Got it back. I'm done for the day. I thought you said you're up 1,200. I must have you confused with somebody else, Joey. It's already above VWAP. No. VWAP is, or at least for me, I don't know. Am I wrong? What do people have? Is the price above or below VWAP? For me, it's below VWAP. Below. below. Yeah. Harper Electrical Contractors. I think you got something mixed up. You think something is VWAP, which is not VWAP. I babooned my way to a few blown accounts today. Yeah, well, today was wild. All right, yeah. Everybody's saying below. So was looking at another ticker. There you go. That would make sense. My guess is you're looking at gold, because gold is actually above VWAP. Clay at the dinner table. Dad, I ate all my dinner. Son, explain to me how you ate all your dinner. I see 3 beans on your plate. It's either you ate almost... Correct. That is absolutely how it will go. My children will learn to think critically and think with logic. That is 100% true. That's why I'm so excited that my daughter, in her a homeschooling co-op, she has just started logic and reasoning, age 13. In fact, last Wednesday when we were driving to K-Pot, her and Dot, my second, she was telling Dot about it, who Dot's a couple years younger. We were talking about the red herring, logical fallacy. It was like a dream come true. Talking logical fallacies with my 2 oldest daughters. The red herring. Now, me and my wife are a little worried because in our parenting, we're going to have to get very precise with our reasoning on why things can or cannot happen, etc., etc. But man, dream come true talking about the red herring, logical fallacy. Did you say you have? Yeah, I have 6 kids. Last I checked. I'll have to consult the spreadsheet again, but yes. Hey, I'm going to ask just because it's worth a try. Do we have 35 people here that are enjoying this enough to hit the like button? Our goal was 400 likes. We're 35 away. So if you are enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, and you're willing to hit that like button, it would be appreciated. If you were Clay, I'd probably want to have 6 kids too. You're lucky to have family. Thank you, Lance. Clay's kids eat the... No. They don't eat the plate. Thank you, Larry. What do you mean you just gave me a like? You've been here for like the whole time, laid back, Larry. Did you forget, brother? In the USA, you watch TV. In Russia, TV. I didn't see that one coming. That's interesting. Wow, we're only 13 away. We might be able to pull it off. That'd be amazing. When prop firm Rhythmic said Excel was an option, I knew. I have no idea what you're doing, Zocru. A couple weeks ago, you're acting like you're a new dude, but now you're acting like you have algorithms and you care about all this other stuff. It's crazy. That's right. Code Clay helps feed hungry kids. It's true. Where you been, Steve? 15-minute chart's got a bull flag. I might try something off the bottom here. This looks actually pretty interesting. Look for a long at the green line. That's true. According to some, they are paid actors. That is fair point. Actually, right here, check out the 5-minute here. Is this the pullback? Look at this. You have the 21 EMA, which right here has provided bounces. And then right here, you have the 50, like a double little whammy. So 95. Where's 95? Okay, I'll go slightly below. I'll look for a long down there if it goes down there. Yes, the NQ trades are share. Here is an example from this morning in the private community. Let's see. So like this was before market. I'll just grab a screenshot. So this is what I was alerted to members at 9:26. So right here, 9:26 a.m. NQ new upsloping trend line in place. So there's the uptrending trend line in place to help be leading indicator of potential. So a little typo, but I was talking about horizontal line break. So in other words, okay, I have this line in play. If it can break, is that a leading indicator that this level is about to break? But either way, that's what was mapped out. So that was one of them. And then if we go back and look at this morning, there we go. So there are those trend lines still there. Came down, broke that trend line, and then ba-boom. Look at that. Now, I'm not saying anybody nailed it perfectly, but that was a whole lot of points to work with. So that was one of several other alerts. Now, whether or not you wanted to trade that on NQ or MNQ would have been up to you because they're the same chart. But yeah, that's how it works. So if you can look at pictures and read some words, then I'm sure you'd find some help or you'd find some value. So I'll just throw in a link there since somebody asked. Private community. There we go. Well, never quite got down to where I wanted it. I guess that long, well, I don't remember. I think I was thinking of a long or like right there. I guess that would have worked out kind of, sort of, but okay, 9 likes away. Come on. Do you think it'll be a red week? I have no idea. I have zero care. I'm a day trader scalper. I'm on the 2-minute time frame. In other words, I'm trying to figure out where I think the price will be in the next 10 minutes. So I have zero care. I have devoted zero brain power to think about where the price will be 30 minutes from now, let alone by Friday. So yes, I am the wrong person to ask that sort of stuff. I have no idea because I don't care, and I don't care because it has zero relevance to my strategy. How many people are in the community? I don't know. Enough to... We got a good group. Good job, Brian. Just milking that account. Let's go. Do I short it here, though? A lot of rejections. Rejected. A group of rejections. Fake breakout right there. Is this going to be another fake breakout right here? That is the question. Dude, you have a lot of subs. Well, I mean, I've been around since 2013, so I've been around for a while. Been around for a while. I'm an old man. Old and cranky. Nope. Did not buy him. Did you? Are you a troll? Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out. Has this person been here before? Oh, no. They've been around for a while. If I bought them, do you think I would tell you that anyways? Like, hey, are you a scammer? Yeah, I'm a scammer. Yep. Like, if you think somebody's doing something deceiving, do you think they would tell you that they're doing something deceiving? Because the premise would be they're trying to deceive you. And if they tell you that they are trying to deceive you, they're no longer deceiving you. Which is why comments like that just come across as a little bit, what do the young kids say, cringe? Was that out of The Princess Bride? I don't know. There could have been bits and pieces. I knew you were thinking that. Because you were thinking that, I was thinking this. And because you thought that, I wanted to do this. Not cringe sus. Gotcha. Okay, well. Zooks, why does it matter if I'm down on MNQ or not? Why would that matter? Indubitably, yeah. Indubitably. Been here with you since the early years. Robotic trading. Nice. That beard is new. It is. Okay, Ebenar, did you just figure out that I'm streaming? So you have definitely been around a long time if you know what robotic trading is. Like, did you just figure out I'm streaming? If so, that's very depressing. That just shows you that the algorithm does not... Something's up with the algorithm in me. The amount of people are like, man, I've been following you for years. It's great to see you stream. And I'm like, well, I've been streaming for almost a year now. You have? Oh, it just suggested it to me. Well, Zooks, if you want to actually learn from me, I do offer a mentorship program, Zooks. If you want to actually learn from me. I think it's trade without emotion. I think that's the saying. Yeah, the beard is a glue on. All right, Acro YouTube, you have proven yourself to be a good, valuable commodity. So I'm adding you as moderator. Welcome aboard. I know you did not ask for this, but that is one of the primary reasons why I'm giving you the duty. So you need to now quit your 9-to-5 job. You must be here from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. I pay in hugs and stale Twinkies. I know you do not want the job, but that is the precise reason why you now have the job. So all I will say is please do not ban people or put people in timeout unless we do an open season on them. But yeah, if you see something crazy, which I now know you know what's kind of would be considered crazy around here, delete away. Always here, just giving you a shout out. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better that you're not just now discovering it. That's good. Austin, robotic trading is the bomb. Oh, we got some old people stepping out. I took robotic trading. Hey, 400 likes too. Mission complete. That's fantastic. Thank you, everybody. Super tricky right now. Super tricky. I do like the overall pattern. Just kind of, with that said, it's hard to play the pattern for the breakout because these past couple breakouts have both been fake breaks. So it's been a member since 2016. Of the mentorship cascade? Clay, you watch football. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl? No, I don't. I mean, I used to be really into it, but I don't anymore. I have no opinion. XLE beast mode. Why oh why are you trading XLE? Oh, you are Cascade? Well, you asked some questions earlier. Hop in the chat room, brother. If you're part of the mentorship, then hop in, and I'm not gonna, if you're part of the mentorship, then yeah, I'll definitely get more detailed with things, but I can't give it all away for on here. Letter Fall Virgil. Is that a movie? Okay, that's a woman. Kimberly's a woman. Kimberly, can you confirm that you're a woman? Or at least, I don't know. I guess you could be a dude and that maybe is your wife in the picture, but that's a woman in that picture, right? Okay, that still doesn't quite answer the question. Because you could still be a dude that's using a woman, but that is a woman in your picture, right? Okay, cool, good. My confidence level is coming back. I like to do that every now and then, as I've shared before, but it's such an embarrassingly horrific story. Top 3 worst moments on the live stream, but this happened several months ago now. But I was talking to somebody as if they were a woman, over and over again, as if they were a woman. And then somebody else was like, dude, that's not a woman. I thought, what are you talking about? And I clicked on their picture. I looked at the photo, and upon a deep view, it was not a woman. And it shook me to the core. So now when I see what I think is a woman, I need to test myself from time to time. So Kimberly, I looked at that picture and I was like, that's got to be a woman. And I'm glad I was right. So my confidence, and all kidding aside, in a weird way, it did shake my confidence. It was because I was so convinced that it was a woman that I was talking to this whole time. That person, unfortunately, never came back. I felt bad about that. I really felt bad about it. It was very embarrassing. Buy a new account today or tonight and then just hold long overnight. You will be up when you... No, well, don't do that, Greg, because that would be a rule violation. You cannot hold... Well, okay, I thought you meant a swing trade. I see what you're actually saying. You mean literally overnight. So, good. All right. See, I can recognize what a woman is. I can recognize a woman. I can't trust it. The last 2 times you did this, or last 3 times, really. 1, 2, and then a small one right there, 3. It was a fake break. This could be a real breakout. Maybe you see something that gives you confidence it's a real breakout. I don't know. It's going now. Time of day, real break. Yeah, where's your stop at? Where's your stop at, Ray? Just in case it doesn't. Just in case it doesn't, Ray, where's your stop at? Just watch The Mission on Prime. You are right. Uh-oh. Below must recent swing lows. 506 stop. Okay, well, it's getting a little, but I'm glad you got your downside covered there. Because for a second there, it was, it might still go, but oh man. Give up, old man. Clay, don't go to the Philippines. You won't know who's a woman. Who traded ROL? Hopefully nobody, because that's a stock. And if you're day trading stocks, you are making your life way harder than it needs to be. So hopefully nobody here traded ROLR this morning. That is the epitome of making your life harder than it needs to be. Well, Kimberly, you are working very inefficiently as a day trader then. You are taking on crazy amounts of risk with stocks like that, using all of your capital, and then you're not even getting that good of moves. Clay, you invest long-term in cryptos? No, I do not invest in crypto. Not when you can make 80K. Yeah, here's the thing, Kimberly. Here's the thing. I could make that $86,000 look like nothing. If you care to share the numbers on the trade, fair warning, I will rain on that parade. Because that is the power of prop firms and futures. With 86,000, with the numbers, you'll see that you took on way more risk, you needed a way bigger move, and yet you still made less money. That's data, Clay. Well, I don't, like what data? Again, I can give you data too that would make 86,000. I know my data, Clay. I don't think you're actually who you have in that picture. I've been trading futures all month. Well, then surely you know that 86,000 on ROLR is not very efficient. All right, whoever said this thing was the real breakout, you're getting close to your stop down here. You still got a chance, but yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That is not a very good looking candle right now. What is not efficient? Give me 10K more without me. What? What was that guy's name? We said, this is it. This is it. To be fair to him, though, he did have a stop. Okay, what was your, Kimberly, what was your trade on ROLR? How many shares did you buy and at what price? All right, and they are stopped out. I'm telling you, who was that guy? Man, I feel bad. He said it with such confidence, too. Wait a second. It's going now. Time of day. Real break. Oh, yeah, there it is, Ray. And then he deleted one of his messages. But Ray, you okay? You honored your stop, right, buddy? Did you honor the stop? Stopped. All right, good job. $5.44. Oh, yeah, and how many shares did you have at $5.44? How did your 2-minute EMA worked out? Matt, are you that dented? Matt, did you get my diagnosis about how you think the world revolves around you, Matt H1M? Okay, Dr. 980 is definitely somebody that was put in timeout or banned. People don't show up out of nowhere and then just start yapping it up like that. Not to mention, show up out of nowhere, you're some old man, and then just start yapping it. So Dr. 980, I don't know who they were, but they're definitely been here before under another name. That's a clearer sign that somebody is under a new name. They show up like you've never seen the name before. They show up with kind of a back-end comment, and then they just start yap, 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 yap. It's like, you're almost behaving as if you've been here before. Yeah, I'm thinking Kimberly, I don't, that's just, we'll put them in timeout. I don't think Kimberly's real. Maybe they'll come back. I ask how many shares, and you say light speed. Like, I don't even know if that's actually, so it's going back to, I think, I was just joking at first, but I think Kimberly has just been here before and is a troll. But when you ask somebody, well, yeah, how many shares? And then they say light speed. It's like, wait, what? Anyways. What's up with the end of the stream here? We're getting all sorts of characters. No, Kimberly chatting like the real... Oh, Todd. Yeah. That's a good call. Yes. Almost like they don't understand English to the full extent. Good call, Todd. Good call. Oh, we also forgot Linus. Linus was banned. So one of them was probably Linus, too. Yeah. I forgot about Linus yesterday. He finally got the ban hammer. So that would make... And we were expecting him back. So... Yeah. This is all making more sense now. I forgot about yesterday. We had the realtor dude. We had Linus. So this is making sense now. Oh, don't even talk about Sergio. Don't even talk about Sergio. You're going to break my heart. No, not that Linus. Not that Linus. The Linus from Snoopy. All right, well, for those of you that enjoyed as we bring this to a close, please don't leave yet. Yes, we are bringing it to a close, but if you enjoy, just hear me out. Or at least just be like, okay, you want me to use the code? I've done this rodeo before. Cool. But yes, this is completely viewer supported. And the only way to ensure this continues, or at least I should say continues ad-free, is to use code Clay. But even I don't think I'd make enough from ads anyways to make it worth the time. But this is where people get offended. However, just to shoot very transparent, I need to be wise with my time. I am unfortunately that was a terrible word. No. Let's rewind that back. I am fortunately no longer a single, well, in this regard, unfortunately, I am no longer a single guy that can just go do whatever he wants with his time and waste his time, blah, blah, blah. So from that angle, yes, unfortunately, that's not the case. Fortunately, though, I do have a wife that loves me and was willing to procreate 6 kids with me. So I have 6 kids. So in other words, I can't waste my time. It would make me, I would argue, an immoral father to be here 4 hours a day just doing stuff, well, just because, right? That's not a good look. So if you do want to help it be worth my time, use code Clay. You save money. You help make it worth my time. Therefore, I can justify it morally that, I'm not just wasting my time when I have responsibilities in my real life. So, oh yeah, this is the real, oh. Yeah, that is rough. That is rough. There it goes. But anyways. Okay, well, Domsky, a.k.a., man, I appreciate that, but remember, that was a rule violation. Please speak as though one of those 6 kids could run in at any time and read the chat, because they are all at ages where they're learning how to read and like to read stuff. But anyways, so yes, if you want the stream to continue, I can't be any more blunt than that. You got to use code Clay. I've got to be able to justify pulling 4, as much as I enjoy this, hence my proof that I enjoy 4 hours. As much as I enjoy it, I got to be able to justify it, and code Clay makes that happen. So if you were with any of these prop firms, if you're a beginner, Take Profit Trader is going to be the best place to start. That's who I use. That's who I recommend. But yes, code Clay with any of those will keep the stream going. Not to mention, you save money anyways. You're getting whatever the current best deals are. So overall, though, a wild, weird ride today. And yeah. Oh my good. Okay, all right. Just a minute here. I think we might have just had a false alarm. Okay, what's going on here? Is there news? Yeah, what's going on here? News? Trump signs act to sell chips. Trump signs law, thanks, Judd, thanks. Trump signs law restoring, Trump talk, okay, we're getting all sorts of different stuff. I see something about chips, something about milk, something about Iran. Well, no, I'm brain dead, so I shouldn't be trading this stuff anyway. So I'm good at going, see what I mean? I'm going to go ahead, call it good. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, everybody. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out and use code Clay at your prop firm of choice and help support the stream, help ensure that some hungry kids are being fed, because code Clay does indeed feed hungry children. Everybody take care. Have a good one.